I'm about to tuck in.
Yeah, got. Yeah, yep. It's at 9.
R500,000 at the top. We got Sugan at the feature table. We got Stephen Courtney, who's one of our horses in the race, and we've got footage of him throughout the day, which we're going to catch up a bit later. And we've got a second table here, Anand, Rudolph Fourie, which we're going to catch up with now. Come, follow me. How's it, Rudolph? How are you, sir? You're running hot as usual. So I just wanted to ask you, what do you do besides poker for fun?
I'm retired now, so I do a bit of farming and I do a lot of sports and a lot of traveling. So I used to work like a maniac, but I've retired now. So that's.
But I mean, you're like one of those guys that just loves poker.
I love
like
poker.
Everyone says that about you.
Yeah.
I mean, you play all the tournaments, like from the 100 Rand to the 50 Rand to 1,000 Rand buy-in to the 100,000 Rand buy-in.
Yeah. I just love poker and I love, the skill sets surrounding it and the people, to be honest. So poker is about people and the fun you're having.
And I want to ask you a question about like strategy-wise. Are you one of those players that researches a lot of the, the GTO and stuff? Or do you go by gut feel?
No, so you see the advantage of playing for 25 years. You build up a memory bank and you just play on your gut, on your memory bank. And that tells you where you more or less play. And if you get more right than wrong, then you're successful. If you get it wrong, you're obviously out. Oh. So, but it's basically just based on experience. So I got, probably...
over 25 years,
yes, experience. So I got a lot of hands I played in that time, so that helps you. But we're in crunch time now. We're on the bubble, so I would like to be first in the money.
I'm sure you are.
And then go for the win. I'm not for second place.
Yeah, you only play for the win.
Yeah,
I know that.
Yeah.
That's Rudolph Fourie. Thank you for your time.
Pleasure. All the best.
And also, we still have the day 2 of the mystery bounty. And guess who's in? It's our favorite sassy ass, Mandy. She's right over here with us.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
I'm good, and yourself?
Okay, so I wanted to speak to you because you were down low on chips and you were knocking them back, the vodkas, again.
Yes, of course.
And I see every vodka that you have, you get increases your chip stack.
Yeah, it just gives you a bit of courage, which you need with playing with all these guys.
Do you think that actually like helps? Because I think it could actually. Like sometimes, I mean, I don't play poker, or I do play poker, and sometimes you have a couple of tequilas, and then it gives you a little bit of like
Just calms the nerves.
confidence
Yes.
sometimes. Also
And
to
calms,
chase.
and calms the nerves, yes.
Oh. And then I saw you won a big hand. I mean, you turned the nuts, and I mean.
Yeah, but I've turned a few nuts in my days. Sorry. But most players have, actually.
Yeah,
haven't they?
I've turned a couple of nuts in my day. There was
Yeah,
some
but on the table.
You're on the table, on the poker
Yeah.
table.
Yes.
Let's keep it PG, guys. I know there's some people watching, but we're talking about the nuts in the hand, which is an unbeatable hand in poker.
Basically, it's the best hand on that table, yes.
Yeah, so if you have the nuts, you have the best hand, and you want someone betting into you because you cannot lose.
Exactly.
And that's what happened.
That is what happened,
That's
and
what
I
happened to
got
you.
a huge pot. It was really nice.
And so, if
I
you
had to thank Mr. Brooks for that.
are you hoping to take? And because of the mystery bounty tournament, are you hoping now to knock players out because you could potentially then win?
Potentially, if I knock players out, I get an envelope, and who knows how much is in that envelope.
you
So
could be-
it's so exciting.
Yeah, it could be like 300,000. Then you could don't even need to win. You could just like leave.
Exactly.
Go to the bar. Boom.
No, I still want to win. I want to beat these guys. you
Yeah,
know.
true. Yeah.
Take them down a notch or two. The other exciting thing about this event is that you can actually go to Vegas. You can win a seat to Vegas, the race to Vegas here. How exciting is that?
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah,
No,
your
well,
Monster Jam thing.
we do actually have the top 10 race to Vegas, and this is the last event where they can earn points to go to Vegas. And it's the first time we're doing this. We are taking 10 South African players to the WSOP in Vegas. We've already seen Raymond Rami, who cashed in the WSOP. Amazing story. The documentary's on YouTube, and we're doing that again this year.
That is so exciting.
That
I
is
mean,
really
Monster
cool.
Jam is so cool for doing that. Who else would do that for their
Oh my
players?
gosh, she's such a cool. I mean, look at, isn't she sweet?
Oh, sweet. I've never been told that
No,
before.
not sweet. You're just like fun,
just
a
sassy.
bubbly ball of fun.
Thank you.
I wish you good luck in
Thank
the
you so
mystery
much.
bounty tournament, and I hope you knock some players out and get some envelopes.
I hope so, and I will take your luck with me to the table.
Good luck,
Thanks
Mandy.
so much, Ian. Chat to you later.
Cool. All right, there was a nice, crazy interview with Mandy over there. But up and down, but we're going to start the Mega Million tournament now. 2 tables left. Let's see who's going to be on the final table and take down that R500,000.
Thank you very much, Ian. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you, Rudolph. Great to hear from all of you. And we jump straight into the action here. We got 2 tables left in the Mega Millions. 525,000 up top for first. And 7 players on the feature table where we are now. 13 left. 6 players on the outer table. Now on the feature table we have seat 1, Max Saturana. The blinds for the next about 7 minutes will be at the 20,000, 40,000. With the 40,000 big blind ante, we'll be increasing the blinds soon. But for now, also Stephen Courtney, seat 2 with 1.525 million. Seat 4, we have Kinesh with 1.825 million. Seat 5, we have Len Freeman with 1.465 million. Seat 6 is empty. Seat 7, we have Sugar Sugan Singh, 2.66 million. I did have a chat with him earlier. He likes that I call him Sugar. He's a sweet guy, so I'm going to keep going with that. And seat 8, we have Pravin Reddy, 2.795 million. He is the table chip leader. And finally, seat 9, we have Sajid with 1.04 million. So the action has started, and I'm also joined here with the one and only Gary in the commentary booth. Happy to have you, Gary.
There you go. See, you started off very nicely this morning. Well done. First time in the left-hand seat, eh?
Yeah.
Well done. Thank you for the introduction, Josh, and the chip counts, etc. Just we're currently on 13 players, so the bubble will go. Well, the money is from 11, so the bubble's on 12. So if we lose a player, just from an administrative point of view, we will pause the clock. We will go hand for hand, obviously, so that we can ensure that everybody gets an equal and fair opportunity to not bubble or to make the money. And every time we play a hand, we'll take 2 minutes off the clock. And that 2 minutes, once it gets to the point where the blinds go up, then the blinds will go up, of course. And hopefully we don't spend too long playing hand for hand. So that's the administrative side. Currently have 13 players. When we get to 12, we'll go hand for hand. After that, we'll be down to 11. Once we get down to 9 players, there'll be a redraw. And that'll be your final table, photographs, etc. And then we'll play down to a winner. And I've got the under on 5 p.m. this evening, so let's see.
Okay, well, I guess that means I have to take the over. You know,
It's probably a good bet, actually. Depends. ICM considerations, 50k, 50k, 60k, etc.
Yeah.
Going up the way, most of the money in the top 3 as you would expect. And yeah, flop comes down, queen, queen, king.
And it looks like Sajid has opened the cutoff with a pair of 4s in his hand, and Kinesh is looking him up.
Yeah, I think he called and there was a check there, wasn't there? It's just a limped pot.
I stand corrected. I did have...
no, look, he raised according to this. No, you're right. He raised the 80. Kinesh called the 40. So, I mean, Kinesh either pulls a move or pulls away. Either or. 5-3 is not getting you anywhere, but no.
Yeah.
We'll fight that battle another day.
Sajid takes it down. I did have the pleasure of meeting him earlier this morning. And as a commentator, I'll just say it's funny. Sometimes when you meet a player after commentating, they're way taller than you thought. And I said to Gary, maybe it's because I'm short. I don't know.
I really don't need to add much other than to tell you you're short.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not as long as other people.
Yeah. Well.
There you go. But there are people who are shorter than you, and you're longer than them. So if the world was all the same, it'd be a boring place, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
I mean, then everybody would be perfect like us.
Yeah, exactly.
You see?
Exactly. Yeah. Can't have that, can we?
No. So Sugi staring into the abyss there. He's admiring our lighting, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe critiquing it. Who
One,
knows?
one of the two.
All right, so we got a new hand coming up. This is hand number 3 of the day.
And look at that. Mr. Singh. Mr. Singh, under the gun, with the snake eyes, the pocket aces, the bullets. And he's considering his action, and he makes it one.
Yeah, so just note there that the blinds have now gone up, but we've run at the end of that other level, so 25, 50, 50 on the big blind empty, so 125 in the middle
All right.
of
So
dead
then,
money.
yeah.
And we pick it up again with Sugi with the cat size here.
Oh yeah. Len sees the king 10 in the big blind, decides to take a flop here.
Nothing wrong.
No.
You can see he's a 13% dog, but we'll see how the hand progresses. You get a flop of king 10, it'd be different, wouldn't it?
1.45.
Well, there's maybe a card that's going to Sugi in a little bit of trouble. He's got second pair with a king kicker. Ace is miles ahead, of course. Sorry, it's going to get Lenny in a bit of trouble, shall I say.
Indeed, and he decides to lead out here with middle pair.
90,000.
Decision.
The Silver
Onto
Surfer
Sugi.
will go into Silver Surfer mode.
He's obviously thinking about to call or raise here, but he's also maybe trying to show that he's got quite the decision in his hands, but
That's exactly what he's doing.
yeah.
A little bit of the Hollywood.
Would he even throw in that time bank there just to,
Oh, that's for effect.
yeah.
Raise 300,000. 300,000 to call.
And then he know his antennae will be fully extended, and he'll be picking this up, and you'll think, what on earth just happened? The good news for Lenny is he's got second pair, not top pair.
Indeed.
Easy getaway.
Will he show the second card? And he will.
Second time.
Maybe just
Nice hand.
showing the table, hey guys, I opened under the gun, I had aces.
That time it was risky.
So that's the outer table. And, seat 1 Clyton, seat next is Rudolph Furry, Lagan Zaki,
I was
of
hoping you
course,
had a
there.
queen there, Lenny.
Anand Kumar, Nav
Was it?
Snaker, and then
I don't want to
Imran
see another
Bajani
card.
to the left of the dealer as we look at him. Imran, not a
I
world
had a
puppy.
thought to the nut flush, but
Looking decidedly under the weather this morning.
Unlike his chip stack.
Yeah, but I said to him, beware the injured lion, you know, and he said, yeah, maybe. He said, but I think I'll be going home. He said, I'm just unwell. Which is a shame, but, you know, you got to look after your health.
what's the kicker?
Okay, we'll go back to the feature table.
Sure.
Pick up a new hand.
And Pravin wearing his New York Yankees hat today.
Ace Queen for Sajid.
Yeah.
Raise to 100,000. 100,000 to call. 100,000 to call. 100,000 to call.
Couple of folds onto the blinds. So Lenny, let's see what he has in a suited ace as well.
100,000 to call.
And Sugan wondering if it's worth calling with just 2 suited cards, because of course the 7 and the deuce, it's not so pretty. But they are suited. He does not know that clubs are no good for him. Well, speaking of action flop, 2 players, Sajid and Lenny with top pair, but Mr. Singh with bottom 2 pair, 7 deuce disguised.
I think you were going to say disgusting rather than disguised,
No.
but I think both apply. What are you?
Yeah.
Suki in the big blind with 7-2. Yeah, he's not going to hang around either. That's a bit too coordinated with the diamonds, I'm sure.
Sure, and what's interesting here is, so he does go for the raise. What's interesting is,
Sajid's going to get in trouble is what's going to be interesting, I think. Carry on.
yeah, so Len again leads out here, and Mr. Singh does raise him just over 2x. And Sajid now in a spot here. He's got a top pair with a very good kicker and a backdoor flush draw. And action in front of him.
And these are the sort of folds that win your tournaments.
Indeed, indeed. Let's see how it
All in.
I believe he announces all in.
No, this is. I told you this is a big hand.
Yeah.
All in.
Now he started
Let's go round
with
on them.
1.04 million, so looks like 1.1. Lenny in a spot here. And
He's folding. He's folding.
yeah,
all
he's got
day.
to fold.
Sugia, call him here.
Absolutely.
If you got a set, you got a set. Will be the speech, and that'll be it.
Fold.
I can't.
Yeah,
Counts.
Yeah, he asked, Sugan asked for a count here,
million, basically.
which means he's getting
The only
2 to 1.
The only thing that saves Sajid here is his fold equity.
Put the 8 here, then tell me the balances.
Well, they do say bottom 2 pair is better than top bottom because it's less volatile. Of course, top 2 pair would be the best, but bottom 2 pair is second best.
700.
Perhaps he's
Got aces.
asking if he has aces.
I'll put you on a big ace. Do you think I'm gonna flash draw?
Well, you're half right.
Very interesting too.
I'm surprised he hasn't called yet. But he's thinking it through. Nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong at all. Big decision.
A big ace.
His only redraw here is the second ace, or because the 207 is going to give Sugi a full house. So he's looking for the queen, or he's looking for another ace, or running spades, basically.
10 seconds.
Indeed. I mean, obviously, depending on the turn, he gets a redraw to a different 2 pair, but he might be putting Sajid on a flush draw, straight draw, maybe a 4-5 of diamonds or something, but that's difficult with him opening pre-flop in the +1 position. More likely as a big ace.
Yeah, I mean, Sugi's called it. It's whether or not he can put the chips in. He knows where he is. Well, he thinks he does.
We know he's spot on, but he certainly doesn't.
2 cards.
Dealer very efficiently just calling out the time bank cards, not counting it down, giving him space. Yep.
Oh,
Good call, and he's ahead right now.
Sajid shakes his head, but when he realises Sugi was in the big blind.
Yep.
Okay, 15 to that pot.
We discussed yesterday why they call 7 deuce the hammer. Maybe that's why, because when you hit, it feels a bit like a hammer.
King no good.
King no good, but redraw to a second king.
Shot.
And that's it.
I'll put you. I know you'll never put me on a. You thought I had an ace or a weak ace.
Do have a player out.
Repot. Yeah.
We will lose Sajid.
Wow. Out and nice as well, Saj.
Sajid, a pleasure to meet you earlier. A pleasure watching you play, and I'm sure we'll be seeing you again soon. Tough spot
No,
there.
let me explain to you. Right? I know when he raised, he's got a big ace. He's got a big ace, and he's never going to put me on a bigger ace than him because I never repop it. You understand? So it's either he's got aces and good luck because I got 1.9 million chips left. Or fucking, you know what I mean? Sir?
What was the pre-flop raise?
was there raised?
90.
50.
Yes, 100.
Players discussing
I almost folded. Then I said, look, the fucking value in the pot.
numbers of the hand.
Ian, you think I'll call somebody with 2-7? I don't play that shit.
Ah, nice.
Saying it like it is.
The moment
It's
he
a
called
big
and he
blind.
had an ace and he hesitated, I said, perfect. He's got one of his outs.
And I will fold as well with 17.
100%.
Interesting.
But he didn't need a time.
But I did like saying from the contest.
I said he needed time because
Interesting what Mr. Singh says there.
100%.
Singh says
100%.
that when Lenny leads out,
Perfect. Because the way I read it,
sure Lenny has one of Sajid's outs, which is correct. Now we are 1 away from the bubble, ladies and gentlemen.
correct.
Both tables with the.
And the thing is, the way I
600.
played it, I wanted him to think that I'm a flush draw. You know, to try and
So I
isolate
believe we'll be
the-
going to hand your hand.
Mr. Sugan, you owe me 2 cards.
We are
I'll
on
give
the
you one
bubble
of
again, just to confirm.
You give me 1, and you spend another 50 seconds.
You want another one?
1 more.
You don't need cards, don't worry.
Yes,
Yes,
Sugan. being told, hey, sure you won the pot, but you owe me another time bank, my friend.
I can make a deal with us.
Eh?
I never used it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Whole game.
it's.
But what?
I hate using it because I like to take my time and play. It's decisions.
All right, players, we are now going to be going hand for hand to burst the bubble. The clock is on 47 minutes. We will be counting the hands. You'll be playing 24 hands at this level, 24 hands at this level if the bubble doesn't burst, and then you will proceed to the next level. So we'll take off 2 minutes per hand that they get to play. Lorraine and Sibaya will manage the hand for hand there. We won't do it over the microphone, so whenever you're ready, you guys can proceed.
So far, the
I
session.
believe that's Josh
Okay.
getting some photos for the socials.
Where?
Sporting a super dry shirt.
Ready?
Max earlier was perhaps trying to make some deals to give his time bank chips to sink.
What my fucking hand from. But you know what, Kinesh, I was happy to lose there. I still had 1.9 million chips. I can play.
Okay, so we're hand for hand. Caitlin is coordinating. And as alluded to earlier, every hand that we play will take 2 minutes off the clock until such times as we lose one more player, and that'll be the bubble.
All right.
And we have 2 cameras on the outer table as well. So we will be keeping you up to date between the two.
Steve Courtney with the 10-jack offsuit.
125.
And he's elected to not wear his New York City hat today. He's going sunglasses as opposed to hat.
125.
So Stephen raises it. Action folds around to Sugi.
Sugi probably thinking,
Upgrade to 7-4 from 7-2.
yeah, but it's not suited. It's probably going to fold. Looks like it gets through. Mr. Reddy, not ready to invest with an offsuit ace in the big line.
Yeah, and I'm
Of course,
done.
now we are on the bubble, so there could either be players making more sort of tight folds, as well as the bigger stacks expect to see them taking advantage of that and opening their raising ranges.
Oh, you get from Figo?
Yeah, I'll get that.
With the blinds at 25,000, 50,000, with a 50,000 big blind ante, each pot
Thanks, Kinesh.
What do you want?
before the cards are dealt has 125,000 chips inside.
Max, it's a bit early for that, eh?
So still,
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, then, yeah,
even
then,
4
it's a bit
pots,
late, you know.
you're up 500,000 in blinds. Still, I say, win, you know.
Max?
Winning is winning, it's poker. So we're under the gun here
2,000 to play.
with Steve Courtney. 10-7 of hearts.
50k to call.
Be blind. Yeah, you are. 50,000.
50k, 3 extra starting stack. Jeez, poker's going up in price, huh?
Indeed.
50,000.
Ganesh with the suited ace here and the hijack. Fancy a move here?
And some players believe that a suited ace, ace 2, 3, 4, or 5 is better than a suited ace 6, 7, 8, 9. Why? Because you have the possibility of flopping the low straight as well. Now, caught up here to sing on the button with the 5-4 of hearts. Perhaps another day.
50,000 more.
And
100,000.
pocket eights for Pravin.
He just flat calls there. Interesting.
Plays it a little bit.
Big cagey.
Same, yeah.
3 ways to the flop. Diamonds, clubs, and a pair. There's your diamonds.
Oh yeah, there are your diamonds indeed. So the ace high flush draw for Kinesh and Max
I can't
with 1 pair.
chat now. I'm on the
I
feature
suspect
Are you coming, Elliot?
Ganesh will bet this.
Indeed, and Pravin with a gut shot, but low end.
100,000.
350 in the pot, bets 1, so a third of the pot, just under.
Should get through.
And Max has said my 9's good.
Yeah.
And he'd be right, of course.
Yeah, right for now. I mean, see the turn.
Choco bets.
Clayton.
Does Max decide to become the aggressor now? That's the question. Yes, he does.
like he's going for a stop and go here.
Yeah, he's saying to Ganesh, you're on a draw.
That is 210,000.
No, you must pay.
210,000 to call.
It's
210,000 is
under half pot, but still a healthy size.
20% of his stack, basically. And he's going to snap call. River card. Ace or a diamond. Boom. Chakalaka gets there.
He does get there, and that gives 2 pair as well to Max here.
Yep. Could get Max in a bit of trouble, this.
The absolute worst diamond for Max.
There's going to be a re-raise here for sure.
That is 315,000.
Ganesh has to raise, got the stones.
315,000 to call.
Question is, how much will he raise and with what demeanor? He has 1.2 behind him, so he has less than the pot in terms of chips behind him. If he goes all in, though, it'll be a very tough call for Max, especially on the bubble.
I think he's got to go for a bit thinner value here.
Yes, because on the bubble, to go all in, it's you're saying I've got the ace I flush here.
Yeah, so now he's put a time bank chip in. 1.3 million in the pot. I like 600,000. I like a min click here.
I do not mind that at all either.
I think he gets paid for the min click. I don't think he gets paid the all in. Let's see.
And again,
10 seconds.
I think Max would easily find a fold if it wasn't the 3 of diamonds. It makes the decision much more difficult for him. Here comes the raise.
Raise.
Looks a little bit over the min click, but
It's min click plus.
yeah.
Super size, extra large fries.
780,000.
Yeah, so
Raise to 780,000.
I think that's a price he can pay.
Yeah.
Total is 780,000, sir.
465.
Yeah, he wants that taken off. Pull it in, he says. Give me the difference. 465,000 is the answer to your question.
465, sorry.
You see the flushes there. King 10 gets there, of course.
He's got to be wondering, is my 2 pair good?
10-7, King 10, or all the diamonds. And of course, apart from the 9s and the 3s, you can give him the set as well.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
You hear him say straight.
2 cards.
Would Kinesh be bluffing here? Because that's about all he beats.
Well, the answer to the question is absolutely. But it's a wicked bluff when he's only put in 700 as the re-raise.
465.
That's a real, trout tickler, as I call them.
10 seconds.
It's known as the post oak bluff. I think that's
Yeah,
right.
he gets paid.
He pays it off, and good bet there by Kinesh. Way to
Flush.
extract value.
Stone cold nuts. And Ganesh will pick that up. And that's a big pot, so that's a big swing of chips on the table.
Yeah, it looks like Kinesh will have just under 3 million now. Max really getting unlucky with the 3 of diamonds there. Any other diamond and he probably would have been able to get away from it.
Yeah, and let's not forget we're playing hand for hand here, so the other table will have been on pause waiting for that hand to play out. And now the outer table is given permission to recommence the action, so they'll deal. We'll sort out the chips on the feature table. The dealer will drag the cards in, give them a riffle and a shuffle and deal them out. And we'll be back to hand for hand.
Of course, 2 minutes off the clock, and that's how it goes.
Yep.
In a way, every player now playing for 50k because that is the 11th place prize. So
Full blind and big blind.
next player out and everyone in theory wins, locks in 50k.
Yep, so the prize pool is 11 get paid, 50k, 50k, 55, 62, 70, 85, 116, 160, 230, 340, 525. So all the money in the top 3 or 4. And the winner will bag 525,000. The second place will bag 340,000. Third prize 230,000. Price of a nice family car. And fourth place 160. Fifth place
115.
116. Those are the 6-figure scores.
Oh, Thank you. And
115.
during that time, we saw Lenny in the hijacked open fold a king jack offsuit, playing it nice and snug. Pravin has open on the button, and Mr. Steve Courtney with the Dolly Parton 9 to 5.
So there's an interesting comment you make there, playing it snug. Because we're now on the bubble, the ICM consideration is significant. Obviously, people want to make the cash or whatever. Some people won't be interested in making 50,000. They'll be interested in pushing chips around and winning the tournament.
And winning, exactly.
Because they have the bankroll to do that. So this whole different dimension comes into play on the psychological side. And, you know, poker now becomes 10% skill, 10% luck, and 80% psychology, really, when we're in this situation.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to point out who doesn't mind losing money and who doesn't
sure.
mind pushing around.
Sure.
You can make your own mind up on that.
Exactly. Yeah.
But there will be players at the table who will think, shit, this will be my third or fourth cash and I'm going to double my money. And I'm just so excited. And there'll be another player who will say, I'm in for 3 or 4 bullets here. I need to win it. And I'm going to pump it in there. I'm going on with the money and the trophy, or I'm going on with nothing, you know?
Absolutely, absolutely.
And those are the dangerous ones.
Oh, yeah, because they're going to make moves. And
Don't care.
yeah, playing to win.
Indeed. So it depends which chip you've got in your head, you know? And that's the interesting dynamic for me. So, you know, Lenny in the middle of the picture there was a snug fold. I mean, to be honest, Lenny's a bookmaker. I'm sure he's not worried about the 25k.
And yeah, and to be fair, King Jack offsuit is not
Out of position.
Yeah, it looks pretty, but it can get you into trouble. So it's not a bad fold at all, you know. It's very much, even without being on the bubble. Just by the way, here we see Sugan Singh, the hijack, looking at the ace jack offsuit. He opens, and he opens notably to about 4 big blinds, which is quite a large open.
But that's to apply the pressure.
Yeah, exactly. As I mentioned, I think while you were at the table, that essentially with 25, 50, 50, there's 125k in the pot before the cards are dealt. And, you know, sort of steal or win 4 of those, and that's $500,000 chips right there.
It is indeed.
Oh, yeah, looks like 2 jacks. King Jack, you in there?
Shout out for the dealer team. T-Pay dealing on the outer table. In the table was one dealer. And watching affairs there is Lorraine in the foreground, and then in the background there you'll see T-Pay just scratching her ear there. So the boys on the tables, the 2 ladies making sure things are going right. Sounds like my house, actually. Me doing the work and I'm getting supervised.
I tell you what, the dealers team and the floor, the team at Sunbet Poker Tour are next, bar none. I've had the pleasure of actually playing in some other games where a lot of the dealers here have been dealing. They're all playing, and it's just a fun group of guys and girls, and really awesome to see. Top class level, world class level. And, back to the action though. Prem ready, pocket 10s, and an all-in.
Lenny with the ace-king suited.
Fair play.
Max pressure, 895,000. It's almost a flip. It's 49.51. It's the closest you're going to get. So what happened, just as a curiosity, in the event there's an all-in on both tables,
885.
which there is,
and a call, so we do have an all-in and a call on both tables.
so what will happen is if 2 players go out, they'll share 11th place. Normally what should happen is that once there's an all-in, the card should remain face down until such times, then we do 1 table at a time.
But now, of course, I believe the outer table...
I think they'd already gone to showdown.
Okay. Did we have any updates in terms of the elimination? I'm sure you'll let
There's
us
somebody
know.
on his feet.
While Gary checks into that, we see here we will be going to a flop soon. A spade.
Anand's on his feet in the other table.
Okay, so far 10's ahead here, but 1 spade, some back doors.
One ace or a king only.
Yeah, 6 outs for Lenny, and he misses. We do have an elimination. Lenny, well played, my friend.
Sure, you have to.
Just have to see what happens here logistically.
Yep, the outer table, we'll get the cameras on there quickly.
Shot. Black card.
Well done, boss.
Yeah.
While we sort it out, I'll do
We
this.
will get a shot of the outer table.
Yeah, and a shout out to Lenny. And here's the outer table.
There's the outer table.
Value to price.
I've no idea what happened with that hand. We lost the pictures.
You see Anand is standing up. And he's getting cards.
No, he was big blind. He went all in on the big blind. Yeah. So again, you big way.
I could be incorrect here, but I see 6 players and 6 hands being dealt, so the outer table seems to be...
11. There's 11 left. 2 more to final test.
I don't know. Can make it.
Okay, so we're down to 12.
11.
Congratulations.
Sorry, we're down to 11. My
Yeah.
apologies. And everybody guaranteed 50k, as I'm sure you just said.
Yeah.
And we will now play, as I'm sure you just said, to 9. And then when we get to 9, we'll do a redraw, and that'll be our final table.
Guys,
Alright, so we're just getting back into action. It is no longer hand for hand.
there's no value in the pot.
And
Don't
so
be
the
fancy.
Hey, I got this here. This is
blinds
Okay. Since I stole yours.
will be continuing in the regular fashion. No more sort of 2 minutes per hand. We're going back to good old
See any picture? I'm jamming.
poker. 2 tables left.
in the money, so it's fine.
Everyone's in the money with a little bit of a...
No, I need
Put
to
your
know
shoulders down a little bit, lean back a little bit. We're in
Red
the
Bull
money.
Star for the next 3 months.
Okay, we'll bring up the graphics.
There's,
There we go, hand number 10.
Pravin will be your under-the-gun player. Send her a picture, just the recipient of those chips from Lenny Freeman. I think they're the ace-king versus 10s. I mean, the percentages tell you the story. It's a standard call.
Yep.
No value. 50,000.
Not that you want to put your tournament life at risk, but that's how it is. But the players can ease off the gas a little bit now, sit back, enjoy a bit of the day, until we get to the feature table.
I'll only show one card. One.
50,000 a call.
2.8 million looks like a short stack now. I don't think it is.
Oh, not at all.
We'll get Hugo to bring up a timing screen so we can get an average chip count in a minute.
I will say he's got 40, 45, 40, 49? I don't know, something like that, but
Yeah.
just
At the end of this hand, we'll get a chip count.
I want you to call.
54 big blinds actually. And Mr. Singh with the ace-10 suited in the
Do
big
something else,
blind.
but I'll give you
Nice
a
little-
chance to catch up.
Nice little disguised call there.
I want you to catch up.
Little table talk as well. And not sure which players are thinking that, Sugan Singh recently did what he's doing now with the 7-2 suited.
Jack on the river. And ace-10 will take this down. High card.
Yep.
Careful, careful. Queen 10.
Pocket tens.
No, bullshit. I know it. Call the name, boy. The 10 come in the river. Problem, boy. Problem.
Then comes the reverse
There we
check
go.
as well.
There's the chip counts on the feature table. So Max with 24 big, Steve with 28.
Like that.
Needs to be looking over the shoulder a bit. Kanesh 53, Priv 73, and Sugi 95. Quite
I've got to put a bet.
comfortable. Nowhere near the danger zone. And your
gonna
average chip count is now over 2 million.
I
Wow.
think you were a wonder pot.
There we go.
There we go. Average chip count is now over 2 million.
5 now, 5 6.
Straight. Ooh, straight. Yeah. The
So-
ball was straight either, that's why.
34 minutes to go on the level.
Indeed. 34 minutes at 25, 50, 50. And I do notice that Sugi is really sort of in the zone here. He's got a huge... If he's not first in chips right now, he's at least second, I would believe, because of the
watery here,
5-ish
cappuccino here,
million of Imran.
right?
But when you're doing well and you're making calls and you're making the correct calls, like he was doing, he called the Queen 10 there. I mean, you got to feel that you're just in the zone, so that's dangerous. Let's see how this continues. Very interesting.
Sounds
final
like
table.
the Silver Surfer might be your horse, eh?
I might, look. Let's say yes, because also I met him a couple of days ago. We really had a laugh at the mock table set up there, and it was cool. So it's good to see him running deep here. And Kinesh with the ace jack offsuit.
He's one to watch as well. In fact, you know, you don't get to almost the final table without having some
Protecting your big blind.
some skills.
That's
And
nice.
this is a man who's quietly going along. Prevent ready. Flies below the radar. There's a jack for Kinesh. So top here, 2 pair as well. He's going to peel one for the turn. Let's see what comes.
Both players actually with the deep stacks in terms of the time of the tournament.
There's the ace, so
Wow.
that's going to get him into trouble.
Previn here not knowing that his ace queen is no good.
Yeah, he's in a little bit of bother here. 9% dog. Needs to see a queen.
Needs to see a queen or another 6.
Yeah, 6 for the chop, queen for the win.
Check calls the
River queen or not. And there's the 8. So check mark will be given to Kinesh with the 2 pair. Prev, does he get aggressive? Yes, he does. I'm going to thin value this 900 in the pot. Let me put 300 out there. And you can see the flushes come in. So Kinesh may be just inclined to call this off rather than try and get too frisky, but we'll see. See how it reads the hand.
I think only putting Previn on exactly what he has, which is a big ace. He's thinking if I raise here, I'm only going to get called by a flush, a 6.
Well, Kinesh knows that he's got the ace of hearts in his hand, so the nut flush is not out there. So he factors that into his decision.
Fair
so,
point.
you know, at the end of the day, did Prev get there with a flush? If he did, what was he holding pre? And he's got to be in that King-Jack range, doesn't he? King-Jack of hearts. Because, you know, the flop, that's all he can follow on the flop. 6 of hearts is already out there. So, yeah, I think that's his thinking. You can see, look at his head bobbing side to side. Do I, don't I, do I, don't know. Safe option is to just flat it.
Good fold.
Good fold.
Flush is there.
Wow, he folded.
Good fold.
He folded. And the thing is,
told you.
That's unbelievable. He folded there. And the thing is that Previn disguised his ace queen by just calling the big blind, check calling the flop. So he had a lot of 6s in his range. He had a lot of flush draws in his range. Wow. That's
the bet sizing was perfect. It was like a little bit of thin value.
Yeah.
And he sold Kinesh the bluff. Because that's what it was.
I wonder if Kinesh, how do we call it? Like he leveled himself.
We'll make a note of that hand. So this is day 3 of the 25k, and I think that was hand
I think he had
11.
a baby flush. You must have had a
That was
9
a lovely bit of play by Prev there, and to be honest, though
smiling, so I don't know.
Kinesh fell for it, he actually played the hand nicely
very
as well.
likely
The fact that he was able to fold there shows a lot of maturity.
Yeah, for sure. And I do just want to. I think a lot of it had to do with the just calling the big blind with the ace queen there.
Yeah, also, notwithstanding the fact Prev's got a very good reputation at the table. Huh? He's not frivolous with his chips. He's very rarely bluffing.
He pulled him over the
And that's
jack.
that's helped him there.
Couldn't be a
I
jack.
mean, I'd love to have the conversation with the two of them in half an hour's time, I've got to say. I mean, I don't know if you picked it up, but Kinesh said, I can also put him on a 6 there.
Yeah.
He did say that.
Yeah.
So.
Wow. And
he's been rewarded with a new prize.
Previn now with the pocket kings.
145.
In the small, he makes it just under 3 big blinds. And wow.
There may be trouble ahead. Maxi with a premium.
Blind versus blind here. I mean, this is just, it's rare. And he does 3-bet here. It's just about a click back.
Music to his ears. And Max is not going to be impressed with the 4-bet here. Max will not be impressed when the 4-bets comes in because he's still licking his wounds from that previous. There you go. There's the 4-bet.
He does say raise, and Max only has.
But he's got 5-bet shove or fold.
He has 18 big blinds behind.
Yeah, he's a 5-bet shove or he's a fold.
Yeah.
And Max is not impressed here. He's in a world of trouble. You know, he's already took a couple of punches this morning. His stack has dwindled.
We are in the money though. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean I mean, to be honest, I don't think that's going to affect Max's decision here. Knowing Max.
10 seconds.
Yep,
No,
that's the
all
final
in.
shot.
We're going to obviously get a call.
Okay, so Max will look down. He's got the suits working for him. He's got the ace working for him. So not quite a fair fight, but good luck to both players.
Yep. Sometimes the cards just play themselves also, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, we're going to see all 5. You're in the hand of the gods now.
Ace on the window. Ace on the window.
2 pair.
Look at that.
So looking for a queen for a sweat.
Wow.
2 outs for Previn.
2 outs once.
Oh.
Posh.
Not only that, a
And
full
the house is full. Well done, Max. Gets his reward for the 5-bet shove. Got it in behind. But, you know, fortune favours the brave. So well done. And unlucky to Prev. Did nothing wrong with the hand.
Yep.
And the cards play themselves. So well done, both gentlemen. Once again, nice poker. Nice to see. And hand number 12 will go on our list.
Yeah, indeed.
that yours. Doing well.
Previn with a very healthy stack
Down
still,
to
you know.
11, so
Yeah, Max wouldn't have been in a good space when he saw those kings come over,
money
trust
now.
me.
Yeah.
11,
But the 5-bet shove was all that was there. He doesn't want to be flapping around with 18 bigs, you know. That's not his style. He likes to play. So congrats to Max. Unlucky to Prev, who, as I say, played the hand extremely well as well. So no hassles.
I'm sure they'll arrive.
So what else is happening today? Day 1A of the, 1B of the mystery bounty. I think that starts at 1 o'clock, so you must come down. 8,000 gets you 40,000 stack. 12% of the field go through. 2 people qualified last night. That was Ben Cadenhouse and Mandy Higgins. They both went through last night. Unfortunately, my old pal Duplessis in the House of Cards was the bubble boy. That's unfortunate. So that's going to be kicking off today. Also later on today is the big shot, which is a turbo 30k. So timing-wise, I think that's sometime this afternoon, evening, 6-5, somewhere like that. We'll confirm that momentarily. 30 grand gets you into a 1-day turbo, which is quite exciting. We don't normally stream that because the speed of the game, camera changing and the like.
Yeah, we're all in here, by the way, just to catch up and.
We'll see who's in and who's out, so we'll get him to zoom out a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go, there's If Bar Magic.
Looks like, was that an 8 on the river there?
Well, Rudy looks like he's collecting money. And, no, it looks like he's giving money to Clayton. Yep, so Clayton is the beneficiary and Rudy is the loser in that hand. Yeah, so just to get back to that, to finish off the 30k big shot, that's on today as well. So plenty going on. And let's not forget, I believe tomorrow, Monday, the Little Slam starts. So that's another exciting thing on the horizon.
Oh, nice.
So something for everybody, and I'm sure the satellites will be running. Just check your social media feeds to see what satellites are available. Come down and have a go at that. If not, just come down, lean on the rail, watch some of the best poker players in the country. And if that doesn't turn you on, then knock on our door and come and say hello to us.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Josh will be more than happy to buy you a cup of tea or a coffee.
No problem, or glass of tap water.
There you go. Proper. So we're all up to date on the diary. Back to the feature table. Ace 9 for Steve, King 10 for Kinesh. Flop comes down, Ace for Steve.
This might be Steve's first hand. Like his first VPIP, yeah. Gio's head is resting on the rail. Not sure where his shoulders are.
Gio.
Good to see him, a very scary player. He won our main event in the last leg in Victoria.
Oh, Gio Zanetti.
Oh, yeah.
Where did you see him?
There was a floating head on the rail.
Okay. I saw him this morning. I had a long chat with him, but he was...
Wait. Just to catch up here.
Just to catch up is that Steve Courtney's got a tick by his hand and finished in the world of trouble.
Exactly. don't see Kinesh going further here. No, he does lay down the king
Good
high.
bluff, Stevie.
Two pair.
Good bluff, Steve.
So Max and Steve, they look like a couple of superheroes in their orange capes with their wraparound glasses.
Top two pair.
Ganesh, why didn't you bet?
Yeah,
man?
Tango and Cash there. you
yeah,
know.
yeah, some kind of boy band, you know.
No, they're not boys.
Just kidding, boys, just kidding.
Yeah. They're actually wearing red. That's just the lights. Both of them in red.
Yeah, I mean, clearly.
Tis an
that is,
illusion.
concern.
Oranje.
Red, the color of readiness and victory.
With
Really?
your cunning
I don't
movement
know.
under the gun, I
For
mean,
me,
there's every chance you could
I
have
like
an
to
ace.
wear my red Adidas jacket sometimes on the table when I,
Okay.
yeah. But that's,
So
that's
red in war is obviously not associated with victory. So, for example, if you speak about, remember yesterday the coronation with the bearskin caps that people wear and the red plumes.
yes.
The red plumes signify victory in that regard because they dipped them in the blood of the French and put them back in their hats to signify that they had achieved what they set out to do. There you go. There's a bit of history for you
All right.
in the Coldstream Guards.
Sugi letting go with the 8-6 over the gun. Folded around to Mr. Courtney. Oh, excuse me, Max.
Max very active this morning on the table. Nice to see, in position.
Obviously, following a double up earlier with the ace-jack against the Kings.
Oh, I thought he went down. What are you standing up?
I thought he was fuming. Huh? I thought he was upset that he left.
Yeah.
The bus.
Takes it down again.
So we've got about 10 minutes to run on this level. There will be another level straight into it. And once that's finished, we will proceed on with a break and until we get to 9 players.
Oh, sorry, man. Shit. Tell me. Thank you.
The card, eh?
Sorry, Mr. Question.
They're going to think he's got my card now.
Back to the action.
Wife has the same problem with him. Never listen.
We just noted that Darren Kramer was in the house, and Darren's been threatening to come and exercise his dulcet tones in the back here in the commentary team.
It's 100,000.
That would be lekker.
100,000.
Would be awesome. As far as I'm concerned, you are always welcome.
I can't stand the guy personally.
You know you're not on mute right now.
I
Gavin.
do, yeah. Darren Kramer. Can't stand him. Oh dear. Good old Dazza. One of the best and a gentleman to boot.
Yeah, indeed. Max opens the cutoff with the ace-3 of suit and
Shows the ace.
Sugar Singh.
Shows the ace.
Good. He's not going to defend with the king. Huh?
I don't see it.
Anyone
Down
else?
to 3, I had 5.
Max?
If Suggy's buying drinks, maybe you could send a few in the back here. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Balance. Yes, yeah, I saw you were disappointed when you were like dropping. But you had no other choice. You got to
Prevent returns to the table.
I don't know what it is.
That step you got to.
Don't use flicky if he's watching.
Serious? Oh,
Got a lot of interesting players at the outer table as well. Rudy out there firing, no doubt. Lagan quietly moving along. I didn't get a chip count. And always dangerous, of course. Nav's very accomplished player, also dangerous. Imran Bujani needs no introduction when it comes to high stakes and accumulating chips.
that's the worst.
And Clayton Taliwanth, of course, also another beast in his own right. So no easy pushovers on either table.
I gave a little bit extra.
All the better for the viewing pleasure.
Indeed. So Max with 9-5 here on the gun. I suspect he gets out the way. Brenda Stevie Courtney. No, thank you is the answer to that question. Kinesh sporting his Manchester United away top. That's absolutely appalling, that design. I can't believe they paid somebody to design that shirt.
Race 150.
Do you know they got beaten in the 99th minute against Brighton the other night? Madness.
It's, I believe it's the 4th or 5th time you told me.
Oh, sorry, did I keep mentioning that?
Yeah.
It's okay. Crystal Palace got beaten by Tottenham, probably the second worst team in the league at the moment. But we're safe, so that's fine.
Kinesh's open gets through.
Ace 7.
Well, Man United won something this week. That's good.
I didn't mean to sound rude.
Ah, dear. I must tell you, whenever I chat about Man United, I always think of old David Rosenthal, my old chummabozo. He's probably up there now thinking, giving us some dog's abuse. So, God bless you, my friend. We miss you. And you will not be forgotten. Okay, there's 3 rogues for you on the rail, huh? Jill Zanetti, Max Davison, and Darren Kramer. If you had their cumulative winnings together, you could probably retire. Do you know that? How about that for a factoid?
Wow. Well, if you add our cumulative winnings together, you could probably buy a pair of shoes, yeah.
Do you have a Hendon Mob identity?
I
can look you up. It's
not that I know of. Not that I don't think so.
My Hendon Mob records stuff from about 2016. But I've never been a tournament player, I've always been a cash player, so they don't record that on Hendon Mob. But I've kept my own stats through the years, so.
Yeah, he's got about 4 now, 5.
Yeah, I used to keep my own stats, but I would get depressed every time I looked at them. So.
Yeah, but I think it's an essential part. I mean, it's a good conversation, to be honest. If you're a poker player, you must be in control of your bankroll. Your bankroll needs to be controlled through many ways. I mean, I started off with spreadsheets, and then obviously graduated onto smartphones and apps that are designed for the purpose. And I forget what the one is called now that I use. I think it's called Bankroll Player Manager or something. I just push on the button now. So bankroll, Poker Bankroll Tracker, that's what it's called. And you can do that in rands and dollars and pounds or whatever you want. And you can also put in your expenses, travel expenses, tips for dealers, everything. It's quite intense, but once you get your head around it, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I actually, I do jest and joke around, but you are absolutely correct. Bankroll management is key.
Absolutely.
You know, and it's something I could definitely work on.
Where's Joe?
And you may or may not know, we run a poker school for beginners.
I did not know about that.
Yeah, we do. And the first question we ask anybody who comes to do training is, does your partner know you're here? Because that's key also.
Yes.
If you're sitting there worried that your wife's going to find out you play poker, well, then you've already lost.
Yeah.
Your mind's in the wrong place. So
it's a good...
so it's important stuff, psychology. I'll tell you, it's so much of the game. What has Sugi got here? Jack 5 in the cutoff. No, thank you. Suki's sitting on 4.6 million. Trev has got 2.9.
Okay, 125.
Max gets rid of the computer.
Good morning and welcome to players that are here for the 30,000 Rand one-day high roller, 500,000 Rand guaranteed for this tournament. If you have a ticket, you can make your way through to Sibaya, and as soon as there are 3 players seated, the game will start.
Stevie knows only raise good. Hey? You and I only raise good against each other anyway.
All right, so a new hand.
At some stage, you're going to do that on the button. I'm going to wake up with something fantastic.
You wasn't feeling that one, Stevie?
I wasn't feeling that.
Harold on the rail.
9-4. Not good.
Fresh off the Milky Lane Express. Had his cake yesterday. He's having his ice cream today.
So as you'll have heard, I'm sure, on the house mic, that the 30k turbo is starting. There's Mr. Brooks. Was he sporting an ice cream? Why do you not buy me an ice cream, Brooksy?
That's a fair question.
I love that super soft ice cream they serve here. It's just divine.
You're welcome to go get some during the break. I'll take one, please. No chocolates.
You really think I'm going to go buy you an ice cream?
Call, I got 2-7.
What colour is the sky in your world, Joshua? You haven't read the organigram in terms of age.
No.
Young people go buy ice cream for old people. Me, old person.
Are you old man?
I am. Steve Courtney with the Cowboys.
Yeah. Courtney's saying me strong hand.
Does this look familiar to you? Max has got ace-9 and there's kings out there.
shall get you seated as soon as
Does that look vaguely familiar?
we'll start.
Sure does. The offsuit
you
nine
took
not
that,
as
you
good
were
as the
flagged.
suited jack though.
And
Yeah.
yeah, if you sit, the rest will just gladly do.
Steve with the flat call, by the way. Very small blind.
A tough,
Queen high
tough one
flop.
to call
It
to
happens,
Max
split the
whiffs.
pot. We thought you split you.
Will Max go for a
That's what I'm
c-bet? He
saying.
does
It
not.
wasn't a call, yeah.
Board pairs.
It's actually a scare card for Steve.
It is. I do see Max with a high frequency of c-bets if he has a queen on the flop, though.
Big one.
Well, at least Steve didn't show his cards, which is good.
Thank you.
So the final member of our tech team will be arriving shortly. Sean Delange he sent me a message, so they landed safely in King Shaka. Well, if they landed anywhere else, they'd lost. So we'll welcome Sean soon.
Is King Shaka the airport, yeah?
It is
Okay.
indeed named after the king who was named Shaka.
Shaka
Strangely
Zulu.
enough. New
Shaka
series
Zulu.
starting in June, the Shaka on
Oh,
this
yeah?
on the thing. Yeah, it's on DSTV. It's,
No, the tip
it's
is
reputed to be a very accurate account of the history of the Zulus and King Shaka. And they couldn't find someone to play him because they needed somebody that looked like the images of him at the physique of a top sportsman or whatever. So they used a professional footballer who'd never acted before because they found out he looked like him when he had a six-pack. It's a
Oh.
true story. And this guy, I don't know his name, but he's now doing some acting, which is great, you know.
Yeah, and
Life
sometimes,
after football.
sometimes there are some directors out there, like Werner Herzog, who says it's more about how your actor looks according to the role than, you know, their status as an actor, etc. So that's it's interesting. I hope it goes well.
I apologise for the sneezing in the back, but Wei Ming Lo, one of our tech team, doesn't know how to sneeze quietly.
Yeah.
In fact, we live in the same house together, and when he sneezes, the whole house moves. So we should be looking at the blinds up shortly.
Yeah, and we see the Silver Surfer with the 10-8 suited here. He raises from the big blind here, giving Max just under 3-1 to call with a queen high in position, which he does quite quickly.
Yes, sir. 50,000 short.
He does quite quickly, and Sugi with the pre-flop lead aggression-wise, but he's out of position here. Hands are pretty much 60-40 here, but let's see the flop. Jack high, top pair for Max. Miss for Sugi.
That is 300,000.
And a quick c-bet of just over half pot here by Max.
Interesting.
Huh?
So I just give my friend Mr. Gordon Patterson a shout out. He's online this morning. He says, "Good morning, streaming team. Watching closely today. Rooting for Clayton here."
Could have been ace of hearts again.
Gordon Patterson, of course, no longer in South Africa. Now works out of Geneva, following the Champions League soccer. He's in the broadcasting business, for those who don't know. Great poker player and winner of many tournaments, and placed well in many tournaments here. Problem is, he never gave me any of his money. Bought me ice cream, but that's okay. Born in GP, nice to have you online. And Roberto Bisolati. Roberto, nice to have you online. That's a good supporter. So greetings to you. And to all the other people that remain anonymous out there at the moment who are watching, good morning. Hope you've enjoyed the action so far. And we're looking forward to our final table. Got to lose a few more players first. And bringing you the remainder of the 25k Mega Millions.
Thank you, Gary. Yeah? Shout out to Gordon Peterson, Roberto Bisolati. Ciao, ciao. We catch up here with Kinesh with the suited queen on the button. Does he decide to open here? Let's see. We'll get the camera on him. There we go.
It's worthy of note that Gordon used to be a member of our team.
Oh.
Yeah, he was kind of a consult come advisor, come get your hands dirty if we've got a problem, roll your sleeves up type guy, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, so Gordon was very much a member of our team, and we still benefit from his input sometime, and we still benefit from some of the guidance he gave us prior to that. So, you've been missed. You must give Bradley a call. He can give you all the news, by the way, GP, in terms of his Cape Town visit. You'll know the rest of that story. Okay, back to the action. He's still wearing that shirt, eh? They've got to come out with something better than that, your mob, eh?
He has not changed his shirt since the last couple of hands, indeed.
But you know, I mean, you're a Man United fan. Do you like that shirt?
I'm not a Man United fan.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, you're a
No.
Liverpool fan, aren't you?
Well,
Another-
I mean,
another one of
Liverpool,
the-
Liverpool because my dad is, but I'm a MMA fan.
Yeah, but that's not soccer, is it?
I
You
know, but it's the
I mean,
sport I like.
if you have a football team, I mean, you know, people. I mean, one thing I always say, have you ever been to the place where your football team is? I mean, I've got these guys here. Oh, I'm a Liverpool fan. I've been a Liverpool fan. I said, when do you last go to Liverpool? Never.
All right, I'll tell you who I'm a fan of. I'll tell you my team, and that's the Orlando Pirates, my friend.
Well, there you go.
Baka
That's
Baka.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
You know, they gave a good performance yesterday. Got themselves through to the final of the cup.
There we go.
Knocked out the Kaiser Chiefs. Big derby in Soweto yesterday.
Nice.
See? No, even I know that.
Wow, I didn't know that.
There you see.
Now, when I was a young boy of about 8 years old, I went to my best friend's house in Orlando East, and his mom said, before you come in, make me one promise to the house. She said, for the rest of your life, you're an Orlando Pirates supporter, and so since then. But,
So you weren't co-opted. You were press ganged. Pocket Kings for Kinesh with the Man United shirt here.
yeah, this hand looking way more interesting than my story.
Seven's always coming, Max. Come along for the ride.
Low frequency of 3 bets here. He just calls. And Max probably only continuing with a very low flop or a set here. Wow.
How about that? Flopping boats.
Yeah, I did forget to say full houses.
I did tell you. Seven's always coming.
Wow. Kinesh probably only worried about a 10 here.
You know what would be super sick? A king on the turn.
75,000.
King on the turn or a 10.
That would be just mad.
Yeah.
But let's not wish anybody any ill here. Let's see how the
Of
hand
course,
progresses.
agreed. And
Obviously, Max is just smooth calling here. He's setting the trap.
It's a raise now, sir. 150.
says it's a raise, but we do wonder if that was
Max, 50,000 more.
Yeah, he's holding the raise because he went to put the call in, but it was more than 50% of a raise, so therefore he's held to the raise.
Yeah.
And Max wasn't angle shooting him there. Trust me, that's not Maxi.
Yeah.
That was just a mistake. Although it could be construed as one. Oh,
wow.
My word, that is so sick.
Wow. Because also now it's way less likely that Max has a 10 here.
That is 300,000.
Wow.
He can only win with quad sevens. That is just mad.
Yeah. He leads out half pot.
I think we'll make a note of hand 22 here, if you haven't already done so.
Oh, it is already
That's
done.
absolutely mad. The ups and downs of poker, eh?
Wow. And a king on the river.
You know, the poker gods are sick people. Do you know that? They are seriously sick people.
500,000 pets.
They'll tell you what, he can fold this.
And did Max call there, or did he fold open?
No, he folded.
Ah, he folded.
What a sick hand.
Wow.
And Max is good. What a great player. I mean, he knows he has to fold there.
Yeah.
You know, Kinesh doesn't have a 10. I've still got full house, blah, blah, blah. King comes, bang.
Good reader. I mean, likely could have had a 10, but you played it very well.
Well played, both players. Well played, both
I mean,
players.
in
Well
the end,
played,
you-
both
you
players.
play
And
it
also
both
for the
ways.
audience out there, if you've ever wondered what a bad run out means, just look at this hand.
And plays
Yeah.
itself.
From the perspective of Max.
Indeed.
With the same hand. 10,
Really?
7.
You know, Max has took a few punches today. He's still got his head above water, 2.1 million in his bank still.
Yeah.
And, you know, if anybody deserves a little bit of luck today, it's Maxi.
Yeah.
Turn made a
And,
bit lekker, better for you.
I think you'll find that's his
The only problem
daughter
is if you got a 10, you got a 10.
on the rail there, railing her husband who's legging. And of course, on the top there, on the thing, you see on the top there, that's Gwen. That is Max's wife.
Oh,
So the family are here. Nice to see, and a great family they are too. Oh my word, the excitement is never ending.
yeah, some big hands so far. A lot of action, a lot of big hands, a lot of crazy turns, rivers.
Sure.
50,000.
What to do? What to do?
Made that misclick there.
but
There you
good.
go. Bianca joins her mum, Gwen, up on top there. All right, back to the action. I'm all out of breath. I think the blinds have probably gone up. We'll just check that.
I saw that little trick. I said, oh, there's something going on there.
So we're about 3 or 4 minutes away from the blinds going up, I'm being told.
50,000.
They're playing seesaw game, yeah?
And, looks like Steve got a walk. Steve got a walk. First walk of the day.
Baby was in that end. Huh? I said the baby was in that, and if he jams on the flop,
He can't jam on the flop.
No, of course
I'm
not.
just saying,
He can never jam on the flop with the nuts. He's
Ganesh
good.
giving Sugi a poker lesson here.
on that thing itself, the money was going to go in.
Oh
No,
dear.
the turn.
On the turn, that's what I'm saying.
He put 300. I was going to repop. But I said,
You
let's,
can't on that board,
let's, not, let's keep it civil. Keep it civil.
Small pot.
But you fold on the turn if I repop you.
Because I couldn't put you on the 10, that's it.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
For the 10. I put you on overpair. I just put him on the 7 initially, not 2 sevens.
If there are players here for the 30K and you want to start, just please make your way to the pit with your ticket.
Ace 5 offsuit for Sugi.
It's 130. 130. 130.
Folded to the blinds here.
10-9 suited.
130.
So it's a call from Steve, 105. Ganesh, 80 to call, Jack 8 in the big blind. So got soldiers in the field here. Says I'm going to join the party, and we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. So Queen, 3-7 of spades.
So,
So
no player hitting.
any
here.
any Jack for Stevie. Is that a bet there? How much was that?
Yeah, Sugi continues.
Was
and
Sugi
gets
was
through.
he
Yeah.
continued? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I've contained myself after all the excitement.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be our blind levels going up.
The table's playing a bit tight there.
Blinds
The
are up.
chips are just rotation. No.
And,
Surprised, I thought with the
should be 30-60-60. Do you have confirmation on that?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, well,
I could look at the player profile thing, but
Rotation's supposed to be, you know, also something make moves.
this one.
I think it's happening.
It's an oval got knocked out. And no one got knocked out. And they only played with 6 players to start.
yeah, it is indeed.
Yeah, so the blinds are now 30,000, 60,000 with the 60,000 big blind ante. Meaning 150 in the middle. All the cards are dealt.
Ah, got the bluff. Thanks, well done.
Wasn't a bluff.
It was a bluff. It was a bluff. He just said it. You showed me the bluff and I folded.
I was here all the way until the river.
60,000. Oh, you had all the way. I had the check. Top pick. 60,000, yeah.
Yeah,
Max
I
looking
top-
at an
top
ace.
two picks.
Ace jack,
essentially.
yeah? Oh, here is
Offsuit
jack. He hit the
six
jack
next
on
to
the
it.
flop.
Ace jack. Ace
And he
flop.
never
Oh,
ace
no
jack.
worries.
The 6-6
I'm
hand,
sorry,
remember? The
Uncle
6 hand.
I'm sorry.
It was 6-6 jack.
I had ace 2 here. Flop came ace.
He hasn't
Jack.
No,
folded
6-6
yet.
jack. River is ace.
We'd be thinking of
No, raise to 150.
Don't worry, we see your cards here.
The river was a jack.
No, river was ace.
125,
6-6 jack. He hit top pair, top kicker.
Ace came on the turn.
150.
river.
It is.
Look at it nicely, you'll see it.
It's going to get through the small.
I was ahead onto the river.
No,
Be 90 to call for
I had the check.
Sugi.
River was ace.
River was ace.
Not really the best hand, yeah, but
You had aces, sixes,
he
and
does
queen.
have
I
a
had
very
aces,
large
queens,
stack. Let's see if he wants to speculate.
Are you sure? I got a playable hand, yeah.
He says, I've got a playable hand, yeah?
Okay,
Like
I'll
that.
give it to you, Max.
And you know what? I have a playable hand,
But I
Max,
want a
but you
stake
know,
in your cash.
out of the goodness of my heart, I will fold my 4 high.
Give it to him.
And don't forget that, Mr. Max.
That's 2 overs to both my cards combined.
2 overs to both my cards combined.
Oh,
So I'm back. Just welcoming Mr. Sean Delange off his aeroplane flight into the team. Back to the team, shall I say? Haven't seen Sean for a while, so nice to see him. Do you know Sean?
No,
We'll
not yet.
introduce you now in the
No.
break.
Beautiful.
But Sean operates GFX and cameras.
Got it.
I was
Yeah,
betting not
so,
to split.
Excellent. Yeah.
And
Because now
surrogate father
Hector can
brackets
because
uncle
he's,
to Brandon, so maybe Brandon will
but I mean, he
behave
was
himself
calling
now.
with nothing.
Okay.
floating all the way.
Floating all the way.
No.
And the ace comes in.
But
No, I think I
those
understood
guys are
about
tight.
32% of the sentence you just said, but
That's okay, I'll give you more clarity in the fullness of time.
It's just a
No, they're good people.
Listen to
Good
it, I
people.
mean,
Yeah.
Rewind it. Rewind
Hand
it.
26, 30, 60, 60 on the big blind ante, 150 in the middle,
8 of hearts on the round.
going up for bags. So that is half a starting stack.
Flush draw. Remember the flush game.
Oh, the flash came the day.
true. It's getting serious.
What? The ace was never on the road.
Yeah, ace in the,
Kinesh on the button with a
on the
king,
turn.
yeah, ace in the turn. ace of the
essentially.
lower.
Not
All
good
right,
enough.
you got
Blind
one
versus
bluff
blind.
against me. Okay, it wasn't really a bluff. It was a semi-bluff. It was a semi-bluff, yeah.
I was playing like I had a flush draw.
Yeah, but if I had the flush, you were fucked. If I repop you there, you know,
So you're deciding to go with purples.
so if I, even if
How much
I
is that? 30 's
repop
gone
you,
up
you don't
now,
know
eh?
where you stand.
Up four.
See?
Morning, Nick.
At least you were in the right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot the blinds were there.
It does raise it up, I believe, to 200k, 180, excuse me. And he's just out-pipped here by Previn Reddy. Will Previn get curious here? No.
No, I think Warren, Warwick.
Yeah, Abdul.
Seat,
Who came in?
2 seats to the
Trafford?
to Old Trafford. Yeah. Yes, sir.
I do see, is it just me or was the shot clock 25 seconds yesterday? And it's 30 today, or is that just me?
I have no idea is the answer to that question.
So before I give you confirmation, ladies and gentlemen, may it be heard that I've just asked Gary a question to which he has no idea. So
Do you know why I have no idea?
why?
Because I'm focused on something else for the second.
So yeah, I do have confirmation though. Yesterday the shot clock in the Mega Millions 25k was 25 seconds. It has been increased to 30 seconds for the in the money day 3 portion of the tournament. Folded around to the button. Sugi with the Queen 10 offsuit. Looks like he's hoying in some chips.
Solid. Take one, I'll give it. Take the next one.
Sharing dad jokes.
Yeah.
Sharing dad jokes.
Max.
Lady says to her dog, "You've been naughty. You've been chasing people around the neighbourhood on a motorcycle." Dog replies, "I don't even have a motorcycle." Somebody thought it was funny.
Lebanese aces.
I heard a dog written by a poem written by a dog. It's roses are grey, violets are a different shade of grey. Let's go chase cars.
I have no idea what you just said.
It's just a poem from the perspective of a dog.
Okay.
Anyway, forget about it.
Are you mad?
Right, good afternoon, players. That are
You still owe me one,
here for
MX?
the 30k one day.
You owe me one, then we even.
Hanging around. If you make your way down to the pit now, we'll get the game on the road. I just need 3 to be seated and 2 starts.
60,000 to play.
Caitlin, can you make a ticket for Joe?
Nico, what's happening? You look fresh.
Back to the featured table. Folded up to the button. Prevent ready with the dead man's hand, ace-8 offsuit. He does open it up to, looks like
I don't know.
140.
No action,
No
nothing.
action on the 135.
135. Max, let's go ace-5
Joe?
small. Steve, with a
What's happening on
suited
that
9.
table?
Let's go.
There's no action there.
Next hand.
Imran taking chips.
Steve taking off his jacket.
Is it? But they-
Quite the
oh,
nice
Nash.
Hawaiian style shirt you got there, Steve.
Penalize
bucks
you.
me here.
And Sugi has,
Hey, what's happening out here?
well, momentarily at least, he put the sunglasses on.
You took out that.
What's happening out here?
Why is there no action there on your table?
Under the gun. Deuce with the king kicker. Folds around to Steve in the small. Queen high. Maybe checking out Kinesh, seeing if he can feel the vibes. He announces raise. 155, I believe it is.
155.
Kinesh looks down at 9-7 in position with just under 100k to call. Yeah, that's fair play. Pretty close. Let's see the flop. So
Sugar bets.
Steve does get middle pair out of position here. We might see him lead. And Kinesh with the gut shot and some backdoors.
Bet
Let's
is
see if
300,000.
that's quite a big lead, almost a pot-sized lead. Kinesh
200,000 to call.
might be feeling sharp enough to realize could be an 8, so his 9 might be good too. But still a very expensive bet, yeah.
Just you. 10 seconds.
Gives a little look and a fold. And Steve shows the 8 there. Saying, how do you know, alluding
Just very lucky the way that
to
flop came.
Kinesh having said you have an 8 and a fold. But more often than not leading out, not
2-0.
top pair at least.
2-0.
And Gary is
me
back
twice.
with us.
I just made myself a coffee.
I'm keeping that.
There's Bianca chatting to her
You got
husband,
me
Lagan.
1-0. You
I will
got
say
3-0.
to the audience out there, Gary did offer to make me coffee. I said no thank you. So, you know.
It looks like Bianca's doing some running repairs on Lagan. This is getting violent, this poker, eh? And perhaps we go back to the feature table. We don't want to see all the operation and the blood and guts. I'm sure he's just nicked his arm or scratched the spot or something. What a lovely wife, attending to his needs.
Steve on the button, yeah. Nope, blind versus blind. Let's see what happens. Looks like Kinesh gonna just.
Look what I got you. By the time you fall.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Be a king.
Yeah, and he's gonna say, and
I know you saw my hand.
Yeah, but doesn't get it.
Suki is the only guy who can play 7-2.
No customers. No customers.
The only customer I got is fuck
The
all,
customer
nothing.
said that you got
I
enough
thought
chips.
Stevie is gonna say, guys,
Stevie was looking
I'm
like
all in here.
frisky there.
I didn't look at that. Can you believe it? Madness.
Did they give us extra things? I didn't get extra.
You did. You did get extra things, mister.
Drunk soul in the morning.
And you'll get more extras when we go to the final table.
Yeah, I don't know why
Black
they
on
put
black,
it
you
here.
can't see.
No, they put it on the wrong side.
Some people are never
Give
happy, eh?
somebody their jacks or something, you know what I mean?
I really enjoy Sugi's
Jacks.
table
You don't
talk.
want the jack to flop as well.
Oh, yo.
Okay, so we've got a new hand on the future table. 31, 30, 60, 60 on the big blind. Anti-pocket tens for Max. You look down at these and say, oh, not again.
Yeah, yeah.
Sevens, now the tens that come back to haunt me.
Raise.
Raise it is.
About 33 big blinds behind it.
There we go, there's a raise. 200,000. Let's go around the table.
Yeah, Sugi
Ganesh not interested.
hoping for those kings again, no?
King Jack this time, downgrade. In the small blind, 170 to call.
Looking interested.
He's looking at the big blind as well, of course. How much he got behind? That's a factor. And he's going to fold. Prevan. Ace-2 suited. I think it's worth a defend. What do you think? He's got 2.8 million behind.
Yep.
There it is. So we got a bit of UTG on big blind action here.
Well.
6, 8, 10. It's good to be Max today.
Top set, yeah. And
Unless it goes runner, runner, ace, ace.
Yeah.
Which would be scary.
Club
There's
on the turn, but a full house, by the way,
wow.
for Max. So
He wants to see the club on the river.
Yeah,
he
he's-
wants to see it.
exactly. Pravin is actually drawing dead here.
Pravin is throwing his chips into the abyss. So Max will just take his time to recheck his cards and smooth call this. I felt like a checking of the cards was required as well, you know.
Yeah. I do wonder if be interesting to see if Max
5,000 more, sir.
were to raise here,
No.
because then Pravin has to call with the nut flush draw. And if he misses the river, he misses. But so a club on the river
Would be disastrous
Yeah.
for Pravin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
he gets a save. Pravin continues the story. This will be bet or raise fold.
Indeed.
Not quite the Stonies, but very close. Pocket sixes are the stones, of course.
320.
Max looking like he might go for the oh shucks. Well, I guess I raise.
Raise to 800,000.
And that'll be a fold. We go back to Previn. We go back to Prev. And this will be a respectable amount of time prior to folding or giving up a time bank chip. So he's got 15 seconds. And he will be in the middle, and that'll be that.
Bad timing and really tough turn for Pravin there.
I tell you what, the river saved him, because if that club comes, he's losing a chunk of change.
Oh.
nicely played, Max.
Yep.
And a little bit of payback from the poker gods. Unlucky, Prev. And Max is stacking chips. Feels good, eh? So morning to everybody in the internet waves. 30k big shot that's just started. That's a turbo one day. If you want to come and join us. Day 1B of the mystery bounty. I'll be starting just after lunch. 8,000 gets you 40,000, and you can enter into that. I believe it's 12% of the field guaranteed to go through. And there will be satellites, I'm sure. Check your social media feeds to find out what's coming.
Shout out to Craig Berange in the chat, giving us a little morning, guys. Well, morning.
Tennis coach.
Oh, yeah?
Craig the tennis coach.
Craig the tennis coach, good morning, brother.
Yeah, I'm the
Hope all is well your side.
No,
Yeah.
A friend of ours.
sorry.
60,000, no worries, sir.
It you to you first.
60,000.
And now, Sugi with 10s on the button.
The 10s are hot.
Yeah. And
200,000.
what seems to maybe be the new standard is 200k. He just throws it in. And of course now we can enjoy a bit of table talk. Gets through though.
Where's my previous eight?
Yeah, I know. I put you on pocket till you flop the full house.
Turn the box.
Gordon Patterson saying, hey Craigo, how are you?
That's exactly what I put you on.
GP still online. There's the beautiful bracelet. It's too small for me, so I didn't enter. If only,
Why
yeah?
is it, Max? On my big blind, it's on your big blind.
If that was made by Jolston's, you'd be in Vegas.
You picking up hands on
Jolston's
mine.
make all the bracelets. I have a card protector from Jolston's
Yeah.
Quads?
with my name engraved on
You
it.
had quads? What you had? What did you have?
So we seem to have we got through the bubble and we've stagnated somewhat.
In terms of the, you know, the hands.
Yeah, I mean the players are all pretty deep, so you know chips are essentially just moving around the tables.
60,000.
There's
Now is the time.
Dave 60. He used to be merchandising Dave, Chocolate Dave, of course 100k Dave. He's now 60 Dave because it was his birthday to 60 yesterday. And Big Dave, Mr. Rolf is back in the house. I see. Our tournament director. Nice to have you back. I hope you enjoyed your trip. He was at the Soweto Derby. Working, not loafing.
Steve, you're getting 3-1. Big blind,
got a hand,
10 out
Stevie?
of suit. Hasn't played a hand in a
Go
while.
ahead and play. You don't have a hand, don't play.
170.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens, he says. Indeed, we all will. The world is watching. Jack 7-10. So another bad little flopperoonie there for Steve with his 10. Backdoor clubs, sorry, backdoor spades for Sudan.
Gut shot as well for Steve.
Yeah.
500, 1,000, 1,000 on the big blind.
Second club on board, no real help to anybody flush hunting.
We named it after you, Rudolph.
155.
155. Sugi,
No,
au
yeah,
revoir,
come
mon
on,
ami.
fine.
Alice Clark.
I watch the stream.
Okay, so Neil Reddy says YNWA, which means you'll never walk alone if you're a Liverpool fan, at Previn Reddy. Okay, Neil, obviously a cousin, brother, father. I don't think Neil would be your mother. So you've got a support base out there. Neil, I like the look of your horse today. It's been playing pretty solid. Welcome on the stream.
There's Ian checking out the action.
Ian Crazy Horse Young. That's my new name for him. He doesn't know that yet, by the way.
Crazy Horse. Yeah, I'm getting there.
Maybe he was a part of our Apache heritage.
Oh,
Oh, cat's eyes, the pointy little mountains.
yeah. He has been opening quite frequently recently. Let's see if that
Yeah.
has any effect.
So, can Prev sniff it out? Oh,
Oh.
no. Cooler time.
2.1 million behind.
Yep, this is going to be a super cooler here. We're just talking about Prev as Neil came on. Anyway, let's see. The poker gods are a sick bunch, eh? Pocket nines for Kanesh.
Wow.
Talking about the sickness. Here we go. There's a 3-bet, so Kanesh can get away from this.
He can get away from it, and it's very much he's capable of getting away from it. But
Well,
maybe he's
you saw the
sniffing
fold
something.
he made earlier, so
Right, but the silver server has been opening quite wide, so that might be, it might be like, oh well, there's Sugi opening again and he gets away. Yeah.
just listen to what I've got to say here, Josh.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm learning every day.
I think it was more about Prev, who's extremely cautious there. I think he was more worried about him. So now we have to worry about. I was going to say now we've got to worry about the 4-bet, 5-bet shove. I don't think Prev's going to be 5-bet shoving here. I think Prev can get away from this, but I fancy he might call.
1,135,000.
What has Prev got behind? 1-7. He's all in or fold. So
Exactly.
definitely an all in or fold here. I like a fold. It's easy when you can see the cards, of course. $360 investment so far. You still got 1-7 behind. It's going to cost you it all. Sugi's knee deep in chips, so I think Prev is good enough to fold this. It's a 5-bet shove or a fold.
Yeah, he folds.
Yeah, well played.
What you got there?
Well played. Hand 34.
Yeah.
We'll make a note of that one for.
Shows. Is he gonna? Yeah, he shows the jacks. Surely, Sugi will show the aces.
Prev lets out a huge sigh of relief there. And you know what they say? Big folds win your tournaments.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying he didn't
Okay, Jared Smith. Let's go, Clayton, and let's go, Clayton and Steve. Shout out Polesmore Poker Club. There's your shout out, Jared. Nice to have you online. Steve has been playing pretty solid all day. Clayton, we've not seen on the feature table. He's been on the outer table. But he's in picture now. But his hands are in front of his chips, so I can't really give you a count. But it looks like there's a significant amount of green chips there. So good luck to you. Your horses are running well.
I'll give you respect, anything, you know that. That's all.
Okay, we're back and running. Prev is still wiping the sweat from his brow there. Put under a significant amount of pressure.
Sugi did show him that he made the right fold.
Yeah, I
So-
think
267.
that'll make him feel significantly better and doesn't need to sort of wait 30 minutes, I suppose.
What do you think about showing hands?
267.
I think
come
it's
out firing.
terrible. I wouldn't do it. Well, I would, but only to show strength or establish a reputation and cash in later. But
267. I'm gonna bet
now,
for 500
I think
pounds.
reputations have already been made. So on that premise, these people shouldn't be, well, they should, in poker terms, be bordering on intimacy. So they should know.
60,000.
That's my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're on day one of this tournament, and I'm sat next to 3 strangers, well, aces and kings will be getting some face time.
Yep.
Because I want to cash in on that later.
Sure.
But,
Steve making a raise here on the button. He has been quite not so active, so this could get through, and it does.
yeah. And exactly my point there. He's built his reputation for later.
Yeah, exactly. Nice reputational play
Yeah. So
by Mr. Courtney over
good
there.
timing, Steve. We're a team, eh? Where's Kramer? I thought he would have been playing that big shot. Obviously not. maybe jumping in later when they've got sufficient players. Nico Vickers there in the background. He's a big unit. And there's Big Dave.
Yeah.
Hi ho!
Good to have you back, Dave.
Yeah.
Imran with a lot of chips in front of him. Looks like a big stack, and we do have a new hand developing on the featured table.
60,000.
Okay, we start with max suited queen. Not the best.
We have a visitor just visiting. It is Ian Crazy Horse Young. That's your new name. We've christened you as Ian Crazy Horse. Well, we're all claiming some Arapaho or Apache heritage in here, so,
Yeah.
you may as well join in. So Ian Young in the house. He's come to say hello to the boys in the back.
How's it, Boyki?
Come in to give us a few tips on, how to portray ourselves when we go out in the real world and show our faces, rather than hiding behind our keyboard warrior personas.
Sugi gets through with the ace high, and yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm rooming with Ian.
Oh no, you poor man.
Yeah. But thank God we're in separate rooms. And
how are you rooming if you're in separate rooms?
Well,
I mean,
you
how does
know,
that work?
and we did Ching Chong Cha for the better room, and we got we tied it 6 times in a row, and then I got it, so I got the bigger bed. Now Ian is doing something he promised he wouldn't, which is.
I have some intel. Am I allowed to use it?
No. Yeah, no.
Okay, all right. I won't.
Okay, go ahead, Gary.
No, I won't. I won't tell unless you say I can.
No. I mean it. You can go ahead. I mean it.
No,
it's
I
fine.
wouldn't do that to you. You're my wingman.
My friend. Well, then I'll start you off. Ladies and gentlemen, Gary and Ian are having a bit of a laugh because I take care of my appearance with putting on a face mask in the morning.
You know, Josh, you need to take it off before you come to work.
Yeah, you see.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, there may or may not be a little bit of whiteness on the...
I was just saying, it's great wearing a face mask in the morning, but you need to take it off before you come to work.
So, sorry guys, I'm getting a call. I'm going to have to step out for 5 minutes. No, it's easy.
No, so Ian obviously snapped the snap this morning, which has now gone viral in the back here. Josh is wearing a pink towel around his waist, sat on his bed with a face mask on. I got to tell you, I know it's not poker related, but it is amusing. Thank you, Josh. Never change, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
Never change.
Oh my gosh.
God bless you. Please never ever come and share a room with me.
Oh,
you freak. Oh, Crazy Horse Young is in the house, outing everybody, eh?
Ian Young never gets old. What can I say?
Yeah, indeed.
Oh yeah.
See what you did there. So if you're a Twitter fan, look at Ian's feed later. I'm sure it'll be out there. Right, back to the action. And I mean, I don't know, we surpassed that, but we'll try.
I'm going to let you
Ace King
catch us
10
back
on
up.
the flop. King 9 for Steve Courtney, 9-8 for Sugi. And Sugi is the aggressor here.
One quick thing, ladies and gentlemen. For the record, Ian Young does owe me 500 Rand from a bet that he lost at a poker game. So I'm just putting that out there. I'll let you know if he pays me back or not.
So news from the room in the back here, who remain anonymous. He says, you know what's worse than seeing your girlfriend without the mask and the towel? Seeing her without the mask and the towel. Oh dear, the frivolity is at a high level in the back here. You see, Ian Young walks in, and it becomes comedic. I mean, it's obviously a thing, you know. He's got like that aura.
Let's be honest, there's more laughing at him than with him, but...
Oh, I don't know.
I'm kidding, guys.
Yeah, so Ian will be fronting at the front of the house there and doing some player interviews as people get knocked out and people arrive, etc. And if you've missed any of the intros he's done, have a look at the social media. There's some good stuff out there. So Nice to have Ian back with us for his second appearance on the Sunbet Poker Tour.
And just for the record, I actually really am enjoying rooming with him, and we're having a great time, having a lot of fun.
Are you sharing pink towels and face masks?
No, I called all the pink towels for myself straight away. Excuse me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think they match your eyes. Eh?
No, no one gets in the way of me and my pink towels.
You know, I got one more question. It's a serious one before we get back to poker. Don't you supposed to shave before you waste a face mask?
Okay.
I mean, because
okay, it's complicated.
Okay, all right.
No, yeah, it's complicated.
I'll ring my beautician and ask her.
I thought there'd be like a clicks nearby, you know.
Right. Okay.
Bottom line.
Okay, so that hand is concluded. Steve Courtney bet 250, and there was a fold. He takes in the change. And I'll just check the clock here. I believe we got 26 minutes to run on the level, and then we should be changing tables unless we go to a final table before that. So I'm going to just pop out and go and speak to David and find out what the plans are around moving players. And I'll leave Josh to carry on with the coverage for a few minutes.
All right, here I am, guys. Thank the heavens. Alone for a moment. After that, all of a sudden, it's quite hot in this room. But no, you know, I think if we get 25 people in the chat saying they want to see this photo, then we'll post it. But we need 25 people. Okay, different people. All right. Otherwise, no one will ever see it. That's the bottom line. Yeah, I want 25 different comments from different people that don't work here. Ian is now asking for specifics now. He's all of a sudden very keen. He's like ready to post it. So I'm saying if we have 25 different comments, excluding the comments from before in the chat, from people who do not work here, requesting this picture, and you pay me the $500 you owe me, then you can post it.
Good.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys. So we were playing a poker game, and you know, there's in Goodfellas there's a line where Joe Pesci says you'll be late for your own funeral. But just a second here, before I tell this story, something more interesting. We have a big blind defend from Courtney, who's just flopped a boat with the Dolly Parton here, the 9-5. I wonder if he can try get some chips from Kinesia, but will be tough. Looks like he's going to lead, which Kinesh might think means he has a 5. It's actually not the worst thing. A lot of players do lead on paired boards with squadouche, as they say. So let's see the turn. Wow, actually that's not the best turn for Kinesh, because now all of a sudden he has more equity. He's open-ended with 2 overcards, and if he does not put Steve on a 9, which is unlikely again with Steve leading, it's a very slick move by Steve. He could get punished here. Let's see how it goes.
300,000.
That's
Cool.
yeah, snap call with the equity there. Now he's hoping to see a 7 or a queen, but actually he's not. He does not want to see that, and luckily for him. I would like to see Steve check here. Obviously, we know the cards he doesn't, but he goes all in. He's not going to get paid off here, especially with 4 to a straight on the board. But he does make a profit there. And I'm going to mark down that hand, the hand number. Hand number 30. We're going to mark that down just in case it was interesting. I'll just go back to this little story. Ian and I are playing a game. And I said one of my favorite lines in Goodfellas, which is, you'll be late for your own funeral. It's something like that anyway. Then I said, no, that's when Joe Pesci says it to Samuel L. Jackson. And Ian says, no, Samuel L. Jackson's not in Goodfellas. Yes, he is. No, he's not. I said, all right, let's bet $500. Ian says, yeah, cool. We shake on it. I call 2 full tables of witnesses. And then I say, we Google it. Was Samuel L. Jackson in Goodfellas? Indeed, he was. He played Styx, the truck driver. He was taken out by Joe Pesci. So that's it. Ian does owe me 500 rand.
Whoever comes, I get a better full house.
9 and some.
Yeah, so Ian is just whispering in my ear here that he wants to get 25 comments. Let's see this photo of my face mask. And then he will fork out the 500 and then post the picture on his Instagram.
So Courtney, small blind safe in the plane.
Yeah, finally he'll get some likes once he posts it. You see.
Well, Turd and River didn't come my way there. Else all of them would be the
All right. Sweet Sugar Singh looks down at the fish hooks, pocket jacks. Announces raise, has not put in the amount yet, but already getting a couple of folds ahead.
Speaking ill of Man United.
We see something like 150, 180.
I'm listening to you.
We'll get confirmation there, but it's folded to the small blind.
190.
190 is the open. And let's see,
190.
big blind, suited queen. Steve gets out the way. And of course, Kinesh not interested with the...
We're on 10 players. We would redraw at 9. So when the break comes in 20 minutes,
And we're playing 9-handed, right?
Yeah, so just stay where you are until we go to 9, and then we'll redraw then. Okay. I'm not going to move you all down there and then bring you back up again. This is crazy.
My question is, if he's dealing and he throws the card and it comes across here, it will read it. Yeah, so it might show that.
So you see Gary's out there just saying to the players, we have 10 players left. They're going to redraw and final table at 9. So because of that, and the break is in just over 20 minutes, assuming we haven't redrawn to 9 players, we are not going to change tables. As we usually do during the break, we switch the feature table. So we are not going to do that, assuming we would still have 10 players at that time. All right. So Sugi has been running well, sitting comfortably. His hair slicked back. Looking good, my friend. Pravin ready with pocket 6s. He's got about 26 big blinds.
130.
Okay, Max out the way. Steve with an ace. And no real good kicker in offsuit 4. Not immediately folding though.
130. Cool.
Kinesh
130.
happy to call in the small blind with the suited queen 9. And Sugar Sugi Singh, although he has a weak holding here, he's getting 5.5 to 1 odds. He's got a massive chip lead, but they are not suited. No, he folds, so we're heads up. It will be Kinesh to speak first. Let's see the flop. Kinesh does hit his queen, middle pair. Could see a lead here, could see a check. He checks.
Where is 130?
He gets Previn ready to c-bet. And he calls. Now we have 640 in the pot. Board pairs on the turn. Now it goes check, check. And both players get a full house here, but it goes check, check. Kinesh says queen, Pravin, max.
I was thinking about calling there for the value. No point getting involved.
Stop watching.
And as I was alluding to earlier, Sugi's saying he was thinking about calling there with these 8 high, with the 5-1 odds because of the value, but he said, you know what, I'm not going to get involved. And in this case, it was the right choice. Obviously, we saw earlier tonight he did get involved with the 7-2 suited and won a very big pot.
What is yours? Mine, Jeff.
We're going to start here with the A6 offsuit with Max. Again, six-handed here.
Raise to 150.
And he decides to raise to 150.
150.
Ganesh looking interested with the suited ace-3 on the button. Is that a 3-bet or a call? That's a call. He's in position, but with less chips and Pravin getting 5-1 here. As a suited king, I wouldn't mind, or I wouldn't hold him against him if he calls, yeah, and he does. So 2 aces out there. Let's see the flop. 6 and 2 diamonds. So that is a big flop for Pravin Reddy because he has a pair and a flush draw. And then for the Max and Kinesh, well, Kinesh has only got a backdoor here, but Max does have a pair of 6s. And he does continue with the 3rd pot size bet. Pravin with the check call. Ace of diamonds would be a terrible turn card. An 8 of diamonds locks it up for Pravin. Now he's trying to see if he can extract value. 4 cards to a straight out there as well. Might be difficult to extract any value here, but let's see.
260. Bet is 260.
Bet quarter pot there. Hard to see Max calling. And he let it go. All right, Pravin. So, nice win there. Here we see the chip counts on the feature table. Mr. Singh with 81 big blinds. Courtney and Max, 3.2 and 2.2 respectively. Pravin Reddy, 31 big blinds, 1.9 million. And Kinesh, 28 big blinds, 1.7 million. So, VPIP, we have Sugi with a 36% VPIP. Kinesh as well, high up there with a 34%. Then Pravin, 30%. Max, 26, and a bit more tight so far is Steve Courtney with a 20% VPIP. That's voluntarily putting chips in the pot, I think, which is the frequency of the players getting involved in hands. And with 42 hands so far, as you can see, a 20% VPIP, which is what Courtney has, means he's only played voluntarily 8 hands, plus minus. Speaking of Steve Courtney, we might up his VPIP here with the ace-10 under the gun, 6-handed. Offsuit, of course.
Raise to 180.
3x is it?
180.
Kinesh lays down with under 30 bigs, lays down the 10 jack. We're down to the blinds. Pravin, I'm not sure if he's, yep, he's folding it now. Big blind. Max lets it go. So, Steve. VPIP a little higher now. But that just shows that when you get involved in less pots, you get more respect. We see Gary in the background there, enjoying his break from the commentary.
lucky the club didn't come for me.
And there's
You saw that last time.
Josh, number 2, as he would call now. Just kidding, maybe I'm Josh number 2. We'll have to confirm that. Anyway, we go back to the featured table. Ganesh with the Brunson. Really only a good hand when your head's up in the World Series main event. Other than that, might want to let it go.
6,000.
Sugi with the ace of hearts and not so good 6 of diamonds, but he goes for a limp here,
6,000.
which you don't see often, and changing it up.
Raise.
Steve
Gotta check, Mr. Courtney.
with the option here, king high, and he checks his option. Max curious with his 3 with an 8 kicker. Wow, look at that. Speaking of 8-3s, flop top bottom, top pair, excuse me, for Mr. Courtney. Sugi has missed here. Both players backdoors in terms of the flush draws, so potential action.
That's 160. 310.
We'll see if Sugi is feeling mischievous here. Makes the right fold. Max, how is he going to play it?
All in.
Max, all in. So he check raises all in here. It's going to be tough for Steve with top pair. What is he check raising all in with? I mean, we know it's top bottom, but what is Steve thinking? Is a hand in the small blind. Could have some sort of draw.
Unless you got a set, but I mean,
He puts him on a set maybe. He says unless you have a set, what pocket 3s? Hard to think your 8 is good, yeah.
I think I'm ahead of you.
But he does say, I think I'm ahead of you.
Let's go.
Top pair, top kicker.
He says essentially I have top pair, top kicker, which essentially he does.
And a fold. I think
And he folds it in. He says he might be ahead, but he was not ahead. And Max shows him the top bottom,
Chipper. 8-3.
which,
nice, well done.
you know, fair enough, to each their own. I just think
What you had?
why
You had 8.
why make a player at the in your
No,
tournament feel better about a
you had
decision
queen
they
8.
made, you know?
I had an 8 with a top kicker.
I would
Queen
like
8.
to see Mr.
Huh? King. King 8.
Max not show there.
Nice one, Max.
When you pre-blind just now?
I gave you the hand, eh, Max? Hello, Max.
Oh, yeah,
I gave you the hand. You know why? I limped. If I raise, you fall to the edge.
Yeah.
So we now even.
Sugi exactly right.
Still.
Pointing out he limped in there,
That's 1,000.
I still owe you.
which
Oh,
he
even.
hasn't done. But because of that, he got in with the 8-3 and
Oh,
saying, "We're even now," but
I'll re-raise.
Max saying, "No, you still owe me."
Just that yeah, I missed everything on the board. That's why I never.
You lost less than 310.
Huh?
You re-raised it, you re-raised it.
Because he definitely snap folds.
Small blind, sir.
Stevie will fucking call any 2 cards.
Thanks.
Really?
Stevie doesn't give anybody the respect.
Table talk. I love it.
That's 1,000, Mr. Courtney. Small blind.
You know that, Stevie?
Sorry?
Tight. You're just jerking your chain.
Yeah, I know.
60,000.
120.
It's 120. 120.
So Max winning another pot, and we're going to catch up with Sugi. He's under the gun. He's made it 2x. We're going to get back to the feature table.
120.
go. So it was opened under the gun from Sugi. We've caught up to the big blind, gets through. Little bird's eye view there. Quite the big stack in front of the Silver Surfer. As he puts in his big blind and his ante, which is 60,000, 60,000.
There's nothing happening on that table, bro. Quiet.
They've just been
Quiet.
folding,
Yeah,
winning the
just
blinds,
like
folding, winning the blinds. 2 hours.
Just Clayton went up.
no cool hand.
Ace
Yeah,
queen
something-
against king.
Yeah, that's
King
the
on that
thing.
king, so.
That hand plays itself. Playing into that.
What did Clayton have the
Ace queen, king.
Yeah, but you're struggling to pick up any hand.
And
Like
Gonna
yesterday.
be
Same.
joined again by Gary.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to go and do some administration. And the break is coming up. It's imminent, I think. Let me look at my, I think 5 minutes and 49 seconds according to my timer. But we are
60,000.
taking a 15-minute break then. We will not change tables on the basis that we lose one more player. Then we will, of course, be doing a complete redraw. So we're not going to move people around.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Sounds like the common sense approach.
yes, so it was nice to bring Mr. Paul Mason in here. I was just conducting a tour there, you saw.
Yeah.
His wife and his 2 youngsters. And he and I, we used to play on the East Africa swing in Nairobi together.
Really?
That's how I know him, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Nairobi and Mombasa at the Golden Key there with Julian to play all their tournaments. And of course, Tanzania, the Sea Cliff and La Grande, Palm Beach and the Las Vegas casinos, all part of the tour of the East Africa poker scene. Yeah, that's where he and I know each other. He's now returned to South Africa and his home province of KZN, and going to come and join us and play some poker this week, which is nice to catch up.
Lekker.
How are we doing here? We haven't lost anybody.
No, we haven't. There was a hand where Sugi limped with an ace, and then it allowed Max to get in with 8-3 on the small, and then King 8 for Stevie checked. Flop came 3-8.
Oh, nice.
So, so Max check raised all in, and Steve was able to get away. He did lose 300,000, but he was able to get away.
Nice indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're down to 10. Clayton Tully once got knocked out on the outer table. I think you probably know that by now.
Raise to 150.
So we are waiting one more player before the redraw, moving of chips and the photograph for the feature table.
Kinesh with a suited Queen 9 on the button. Could be interested. And he is.
Ganesh 1.5 million, short stack by comparison, 2 million the average.
Oh. 25 big blinds.
Not a lot, as they say.
Anand.
Shot Steven, front table.
Final table, we'll pause the clock and we will go do the redraw.
Congratulations, everyone. So we will see this hand through, though. Steve with the wheel draw checks. Kinesh missing the flop. Checks back. He does have some backdoor things. Speaking of backdoor, he has now a flush draw, a lot more equity. We're probably going to see a bet from Kinesh, but you know, we see a check and bada bing, bada boom. He's just hit his flush.
200,000.
Hard to get paid off here, though. Steve saying,
Yeah.
yeah. He's saying, listen, I can't call.
And I don't think I'm going to take a chance. Actually,
Yeah.
I mean, you probably got something, or you might also have inside. Good bet.
Gotta take a pot down.
It's the way it played out. I'm going to fold my ace. Queen
Steve makes the right fold again.
Got
But don't
Wow.
bet. But
And
don't
again,
bet.
it's shown that he made the right
Commentators are
fold.
gonna
No,
say
that
something
was,
here.
sheesh.
So,
Well done. Yeah, well done on
And
the final table.
as we said earlier, it's now the final table, so we are going to do a redraw.
Final
We're going to
table.
pause the clock. And,
Check all the time bank cards.
everyone is going to get extra time bank cards, things like that. Draw for seats.
And guess what time it is, baby? It's final table Mega Million time. R500,000 at the top. We've got the infamous Golf 9, Rudolph Fourie playing in the final table. We've got Sugan Singh, Sugar Knight, that's what I call him. We got Max, also with a lacquer chip stack there. And we got Stephen Courtney, only been playing poker, 3 years in lockdown, made final table at the Mega Million. What a G. And we're going to see who's going to take it down. Oh, we got Imran Bajani, who's already been to Vegas. Previn, well done for making final table. Imran has already been to Vegas, and Stephen Courtney are in the race to Vegas in the top 10. So they're going to be gathering up points to see who's going to take a spot. Stephen Courtney, I think, is on 10th or 11th, so he needs to rake up points now. And we're going to start the action right now. So stay tuned for the final table action of the Mega Million, baby!
Thank you, Ian, for your charismatic introduction. Here we are indeed at the final table of the Mega Millions. 9 players, 525,000 up top. We're going to go over the seats and chip stacks. So we have Mr. Nabs with 2.03 million.
Joburg now with your Ace-Jack.
We're coming in still at 30, 60, 60, 30,000, 60,000, 6,000 blinds. Seat 2 is going to be Steve Courtney with 2.71 million. Seat 3 is Max with 2.57 million. Seat 4 will be Kinesh with 1.99 million, just under 2 million. Seat 5 will be Legan Zaki with 1.06 million. And then Sugi Singh in seat 6 with 4.84 million, second in chips. Pravin Reddy, 1.73 million, seat 7. And then seat 8 will be Golf 9, Rudy with 1.27 million. And our chip leader on seat 9 is Imran, of course. He's been dominating so far with 6.71 million. So Imran with over 100 big blinds.
I know, but I'm saying.
And there we see Golf 9. And here we go. The cards will be in the air soon.
Seat 1, Navs, 2,030,000. Seat 2, Steve, 2,710,000. Seat 3, Max, 2,550,000.
Donkey.
Seat 4, Kinesh, 1,990,000.
There you see during the break a photo taken of all the players on the final table. Got Navs and Imran sitting down, everyone else standing up. Of course, legendary dealers.
6,710,000. The button is on seat 9.
Kinesh saying that he's getting a lot of flack for the shirt, but not from me. And just an update in the chat. We have, let's see, we have Gordon Patterson. Great news from Cape Town, Gary. I did speak to him, so we'll let Gary address that. Red 247. Let's go. Ready? And Red 247 also is 1 vote for the post of this semi-embarrassing photo of myself. Craig Baranch also says posted, so that's 2. And Gordon, of course, with another vote for posting it. So that's 3 down. 22 more, guys. 22 more posts plus my 500 rand. And the photo will be posted on Ian's Instagram, of course, finally giving him an opportunity to get some likes. Alright, here we go. Enough about me.
I'm going to Vegas, baby.
Steve Volvo. Yeah. 60,000. And here we go.
Here we go. Players have been given more time banks on the final table. 5 more. And we start with Max under the gun. First hand of the final table.
Wait. Maxi. 6,000 to call. Finish.
Kinesh +1 here with the offsuit ace 10.
See, now
It does open, I believe that's to 150.
I mean, I don't know what to put him on. 10, 7.
Pocket 4s for Zaki, not good enough.
I've already fold kings once. It's funny, actually.
Folds past the button, let's see the blinds. No, not interested. Steve, not interested. It gets through Kinesh with the first hand. Takes it down.
That was entertaining.
Indeed, Gary is now with us again.
Running around like the headless chicken as usual, but
Oh.
everybody's in place. So just catching up. Great news from Cape Town, Gary. Oh, CT, Gary, I did speak to him. Yeah. He's talking about Bradley, which is good news. And Neil already was is Prev's brother, just to bring that up to speed. Craig Barrage says post it. Gordon said a vote for posting it.
Of course, referring to my photo. So we have 3 down, 22 to go.
Oh, right. Did you make a challenge?
Yeah, 25 posts and my 500 rand that Ian owes me, and then he can put it on his Instagram.
Oh, there we go.
Right, back to the action. Yeah, we're at
They me and you are short.
middle position. No action yet.
Maybe in the blinds just go blind and one of us will be happy.
Vegas as well, that guy.
Race
What's his name?
130,000.
Who's
that?
130 to
Commentator,
call.
what's the guy?
No.
Open
Yeah,
like
that's
in Vegas.
it.
King Queen here
I
for
wonder if he
Imran.
heard,
And he does open to just over 2 big blinds.
Anyway, but that's a story for another day.
So I see Josh has got his own waitress bringing coffee in.
Well, you know, it's,
Don't worry about the rest of us. We'll fend for ourselves.
looks like a double gutter for Steve and top pair for Imran. Imran in position here, he likes to check back. Board pairs on the turn.
So Navs is sitting next to Steve now with the orange brackets red. So who's your horse now, boy?
Well, you know, I think that, again, I'll say it again, I think Sugar Sugi, Mr. Singh,
Okay.
is my horse, but
Check.
goes check, and you never know. Oh, it does not go check.
I think this guy in picture is the muff. Not because he's got the chip lead, because of his experience.
Imran takes it down.
Water as well, please.
And Imran looking a little bit like a Mortal Kombat character. And maybe Noob Saibot over there.
But it's not too bad now. But look, don't get too happy. It could change quite quickly, like yesterday. It went from a freezer to an oven.
You can put a jacket on.
Start out with Leganzaki. And by the way, that's
look nice on that.
signifying that the blinds will be up next hand.
I've got a Man United jacket.
Yeah,
That's nice, look better, yeah.
I've got an Arsenal
I
jacket.
believe they will be 40, 80, 80. I will get confirmation on that.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be over for you guys today.
Race 130.
Imran opens in the hijack with the Queen 8
money's
suited.
there.
130 to call, Steve Ovo. The race up to 310,000.
Bang, straight away.
3-bet here from Stephen Courtney in position.
See, we haven't got that perfect. Once we put it in, it's in.
Imran lets it go.
Right, blinds are up 40, 80, 80 on a big blind 90.
You heard it. Blinds are up to 40,000, 80,000 with an 80,000 big blind ante.
40,000, 80,000.
Your jacket fell on the floor.
Thank you.
The price of poker has gone up as they
Considerably.
say.
So here we go. Let's get to this one. Guaranteed 1.5 million. So that's the prize pool.
Yeah, and I can tell you that currently ninth place will be making 55,000. So that's what the next prize pool is.
What were the blinds now?
Blinds are now 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. Level 20,
Yep,
it seems.
level 20. That's where we are. Okay, cool.
Pocket fours folded again pre-flop, not so popular. I'd fold it around to the blinds. An ace for Kinesh in the small blind, ace 3 offsuit. 25 bigs.
Base, 150,000. 160.
Ace
And-
king. All money goes in, huh?
Yeah.
Rudy was just saying to him, no, we're short stacks, money goes in.
And it's about 12 big blinds. So we'll see if Kinesh is... wondering if
Kinesh.
his ace is good here.
There's enough fold equity for Lagan to get rid of him here, I think.
Oh.
I don't think Kinesh calls this. You know, basically, he's putting half his stack in here on a raggedy ace.
No,
So
I do agree with you.
he'll give it up.
10 seconds.
He folds with the ace.
Yeah,
Face up.
little. If it was suited, I'd have called you.
Yeah.
And he's probably serious. So Lagan will pick up the spare money was in the middle, and that'll be a welcome sight to his stack to grow it and push it north.
6,000, 8,000.
Indeed, and you might notice the purple chips are no longer in place. So we have the yellows 10,000 and the greens 50,000.
Yep, chipped up at the break.
Got the dugus.
There's the sound guy, Mamelo, trying to blend in there, trying to sneak up on Kinesh, but I think he's doing a change on his microphone or something.
Local name.
Nice view there, background, and there's Gwen and Bianca supporting Max and Ligon, so that's nice to see their husbands, both of them on the feature table and the final table, so welcome to the family again. Bianca said, did you make sure you saw his Iron Man plaster on his arm? She was doing first aid. I said, we'd cut away, but we'll try and get a shot later. And back to the action, around to Steve Courtney. We did, oh, he's King 10, there we go, we've got his cards. In the hijack.
Race. 160.
Max out of the way.
160.
It's a call. Apologies. Didn't announce.
No, it's over 50%.
Over 50%. How much you put in there?
130.
Put in one.
20.
I forgot about the.
Yeah, so Kinesh rightly says it's over 50%. You're held to the raise. It's an in click, so that's fine. Lagan with the ace 3 in the small blind will probably give this up.
All in.
Oh, he's going to push it. And the ace, he says, I'm getting out of it. Steve Courtney will fold.
Yeah, very tough to call there. Steve
What
Courtney.
Lagan's doing here is very smart. He's got one player who min clicks, who incidentally, I don't know whether he meant to raise or just a smooth call,
Yeah.
given what happened. And he's got one player to his left. So he's gambling that Sugi doesn't have anything. He's gambling his ace is going to be good. And he shoves his money in, realizes some fold equity being over $1 million. And there's a certain psychological to the over $1 million there.
Yeah.
It's 800,000 is easier to call than it is $1 million.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, gets it through. So he's picked up the dead money twice there. So it's actually very good play by Lagan.
I mean, if you do one.
Yeah, very good. Well played, Zaki. So with the dead money being 200,000 each time.
Not a bad day at the office.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Lagan's dad's watching, Warren, but if you are, shout out to you, matey. Hopefully you're going to come down and grace us for your presence and play the main or one of the other events. Okay, blinds at 40-80. 80 on the big blind ante. Hand 52 of the day. You've got the over on 5 p.m. this finishing, eh?
Indeed, I do.
I think I've got the under, which at the moment could be wrong.
Could be wrong, but it's we're approaching 2 o'clock. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
7-2 for the second time for Max. Folded to the blinds. Sugi over here with the Queen Jack in the small. Nice hand to see there. He points up to the sky, I believe indicating a raise. He looks up to the sky, indicating he's deciding the amount. Makes it 160. Snap call from Pravin. Ready? Ready for a flop.
Give you some chips.
Pravin, of course, ahead here with the ace high, but we will see the flop. And he's still technically ahead. Both players miss.
160.
160.
Singh leads out, and it gets through Pravin. Lets it go. And that is our feature table from a distance, and of course some action on the side. Imran's going to be under the gun here.
8,000 to call.
I'm superstitious. White on top.
Steven?
Players saying they are superstitious. A lot of poker players are superstitious. I myself am just a little stitious. Shout out to Michael Scott. On the button, Sugi Singh, 10-8 of hearts. Playable hand, playable position. Looks like a call. Pocket kings for Pravin ready.
I'm doing short, by the way. I didn't understand why you put 80 in there. No, that's I'm a mistake.
Rudy fixing his big blind and ante was 10k short.
Raise.
Raise from Pravin, of course, with these Cowboys.
440,000.
So it'll be 300.
So Sugi smooth called here. Oh,
Yeah,
no, he's facing the race, yeah.
Yeah, but now he is in position with the hand that is kind of playable, but it's a very big raise, yeah?
Yeah, I think he has to get away from this. Why would you waste 360 to call? He's telling him he's got a big hand.
Yeah.
Love his work.
Throws in a time bank. If he calls here, Pravin will be pot committed.
He's folding. I just don't see how you can fold. You can call.
10 seconds.
The stare down fold.
I think Sugi was just gathering some credibility by the length of time without wasting the time chip.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think
Well,
I know.
He did. He threw one in.
Yeah. But I mean another one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all for effect, you know. They got an extra 5. And normally Sugi doesn't take long to make a decision, so it's not really wasting.
Could have seen a flop before that.
So he's saying, listen, you could have seen a flop. You didn't have to
It
raise.
is. So strong.
Nabs
Steve.
playing patient.
Next.
We chatted a bit outside and kind of did allude to that it's about, you know, taking your time, waiting for the right spots. And as you can see, he's just sitting back, relaxing and waiting. And speaking of spots, ace jack and the hijack.
Yeah, Legan's got enough chips now to be playing rather than to be shoving.
Yeah.
220,000.
Blinds and the big blind, let's see. Big blind not interested.
Give it to me, it's mine.
That's a pot builder. Pot builder.
So nice feature table this. Very good players all round as you'd expect. 83 original entries. We're down to the final 9, the feature table and the final table. Every player at the table guaranteed 55,000 rand, which is the 9th place payout.
Are they playing
I'm
400?
asking, I don't know.
Yeah, it's guaranteed 500.
Hey,
It
Nev,
is guaranteed.
Nev, they're playing 400.
Mark is sweating.
No,
No.
Big shot.
Mark is,
500
Mark is
guaranteed.
sweating there.
No, he's sweating.
Start with Steve Courtney, who's got a suited ace-8 under the gun.
Exactly, yeah. There's one card short there.
Looks like he's thinking about.
Wait, stop.
Just count the cards there. Is there nothing there?
It's possible there might be.
No, nothing. He didn't get it.
She missed him. Why is it my fault? Someone took random purple.
Yeah, Rudolph, you took his
Yeah,
card
someone
in.
random.
It has to be
Is it a
Rudolph.
misdeal?
I only had 2. So
Yeah, it
where's
has
the
to be
other one?
you. You took his second card, he didn't give you a last card.
It was a player with 1 card, and it wasn't the button.
Thanks.
So the accusations are flowing well on the feature table. It wasn't me, it was you.
Rudolph may have it under his sleeve
So
there.
immediately there's Rudolph.
Yeah, blame the old guy. Blame the old guy,
Rudolph
Rudy.
gave me his first card. That's why. he made
Blame it
two
on the
cards.
bunny.
Now it's me.
Thanks.
I saw my hand, that's why. I
But
quickly
sometimes
wanted
the
to
dealer is
Correct.
sleeping. It's a problem. Yeah, man.
Let's put that there.
You.
No, it was not quite a 2, but no, even 2 is off this. Right, now you can.
Well,
see that.
Simpiwe in the corner with a mobile camera trying to look inconspicuous. Pretty difficult with a camera that big.
1 to Rudolph. 2 to Imi. I'm not touching it, boys.
Let's see what Steve gets this time.
Hey, you done? Now we know.
Yeah.
Now we know, Rudy.
8 to go.
Queen 8 suited.
Yeah, another suited 8, but not an ace-8.
No, you can't play this, not from
No.
early position.
No.
So Max to play, 9-8 suited, he'll also get out of the way. Hands that have got far more value the later in the queue you are.
Yeah.
And at the moment you're 9-handed, so you know there's somebody definitely going to be better than you on the left. So to get out of the way is probably the best.
Raise.
Raise from Sugi.
Doc, I was thinking now, you got there with Queen 4, you know. that.
200,000.
You need some of those.
200k.
You need some of those
Down
to get
to
here.
that's the big.
I
And
agree.
lets it go. So
Queen 5.
Sugi takes it
five.
down.
Did you get there
Queen
with
bluffs.
Queen
I mean,
5?
we're like, oh really, out of position.
Nice shot there from my mobile camera. Stevie getting comfortable there, got the old legs hooked in underneath, settling in for the long duration.
Queen 5, Queen 4 is the nuts, man.
What I would say is it's quite unusual to see a final table over 2022-2023 that doesn't include Wazgani, Ahmed Karim, Max Davison, Joe Steggers, and you know,
What did you win? You got a queen or
so
you
it's
got
quite
queen?
interesting. Nice to see some newer faces at the final table, and obviously some regular faces as well.
Yeah.
That was pretty special.
Action with Lagan. Could have swore that he had Queen 8. Steve Courtney. It's not possible that there's 2 cards the same. Our
That was the
compu-
previous hand.
Yeah, it is. They're
That
going to
was
say
the previous hand.
the computer would tell us.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Through to the small nav, hasn't played a hand yet. It's got a king in the small blind.
You see in the top left-hand corner of your screen, the prize pool scrolling up the screen.
Option to raise. Steve Ovo.
Steve with the option.
And the player went out
inferior king,
10th,
and he
which I
does raise.
believe was Anand went out for 50k.
Mhm.
Was Anand who went out, wasn't it?
Yes, I almost shook.
He raises the big with the king as well and takes it down. Aggression winning.
Pretty standard play. There you go. There's the payouts. So well done, Shawnee, loading those up. 525 up top. 55 guaranteed to 9th place. So anybody who knocks out next. Pay jump 62, 70, 85, 160, 160, 230, 340. 525. Get yourself a nice BMW for that. Not a new one, but a nice one. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean,
If that's what lights your fire.
if I had 525,000, don't know if I'd get a BMW.
What would you get?
Um,
Some sort of little 3-wheel Messerschmitt bubble car or something.
I don't know. Probably a really good therapist to start.
I think you'd buy a Power Ranger suit, the red one.
Yeah, I would definitely the pink one, Gary.
I think that if you had 525,000, you would buy the red Power Rangers suit and go around terrorizing people.
I'd certainly buy a new pair of shoes. That's for sure.
170,000.
And up your membership of the beautician to gold status, eh? So you can go there and get your face masked rather than your bedroom. Don't forget the voting's still on.
Now we have 3 votes to see this infamous photo.
Infamous photo.
Ian actually popped in a little earlier, and first thing he did was check the status and pointed out that there are 3 votes. 22 to go, and
Crazy Horse is sat right behind me sharing food. How did you get in here?
both players with middle pair here. Of course, Max with the
big kick.
Yeah. Navdo did open on the button, hasn't played a hand so far.
Looks like he's reaching deep.
Yeah, and again,
10 seconds.
players leading out of position with middle pair here. Just something to note. Not everyone though.
So another overcard to Nav's kicker. Brings a gut shot on, of course.
How much? 380. $380,000 to call.
This is a point where a player looks down and thinks, how did I get here? How did I get here with second pair, a very coordinated board? The only good news is I don't think he puts Max on the Jack Queen here.
Yeah, and also would Max do this with an ace? Number one, would Max?
Yeah, I'll just shut it down. And well played, Max. Unlucky Navs, you didn't hit the magic 8 on the turn, so a tad unfortunate. And you'll see the big shot in the background off and running over there. That's essentially a 30k turbo.
You said big shot. I thought you were talking about me.
You see, once again, I treat your comment with the contempt it deserves. What's with the big pulls? I'm a bear.
Oh, nice one. Okay, I got it. It took me a second.
Yeah, I thought it might. Yeah, so that's the 30k big shots. You can come down and get involved with that. There's some pretty heavy hitters on that table, so that'll be a challenge.
Zaki, of course, folding the 7-2 of clubs. You're not sure if Sugi would have folded the 7-2 of clubs, though, as he won a huge pot with it earlier. But
200,000.
Rudy,
200,000 to call.
good to see you, my friend.
I think he might get snapped off here. No, wow, what a fold there.
Wow, and a
I
sort of
felt
snap
sure.
fold.
I felt sure that Imran would have snapped him there.
Wow. So Imran snap folds the ace-jack there. It is Rudy's first hand of the final table to open. And Navia with the same hand, and Navs, excuse me.
Maxi.
And he calls in position. Baby shoes for Kinesh. Baby shoes, and
No,
you'll
he's
know what I
invested
say.
in the pot already.
Yeah. I used to say baby shoes never lose. Now I say baby shoes hardly lose.
So 120 to go, isn't it? Yeah. And he's offset mining. So good luck to all three players.
Yep.
Ace 10, pocket twos. Ace 2 would be entertaining, wouldn't it? Oh, here we go. Two clubs. 10 Jack King.
Two players with bottom pair here. And gut shots. Kinesh, of course.
Rudy with the back doors here.
True that. And Kinesh with the, as you might call, the real bottom pair. Checks all around.
Clubs are on. Rudy's got the ace.
Oh.
$280,000.
So 890 behind Penavs. Well over $1 million in the pot now.
He does just call.
Club on the river will be entertaining. There's the ace. That's this is going to be a chop pot.
Yeah.
Little slow roll there for Navs.
You don't even had a club.
Chop it up.
Just considered you be cocked out, okay? At least we got his money. Man U's money is always welcome.
If you jam there, you fold, Rudolph.
Again, flack for the Man U shirt. Eh?
Queen on the river. Yeah, I must jam on the turn.
On the turn.
You're quite right. But he's a stubborn donkey, that young. I thought under the gun, ace 10 off. Bet out, like bottom pair, no read or fuck.
I bought.
That would be nice.
Well, 7 I
I
bought,
get
I'm
a set.
shipping.
I get a set and then.
Is it? You
Nice,
have 7.
yeah.
Best hand always lose, you know that.
Your pocket third.
7. Hey, that was
Onto the low board.
I'll
So
probably still
Mr. Rudolph Fari, better known as Golf 9, holding court. We're on to hand number 59, 200,000 in the middle. The Silver Surfer, Mr. Sugan Singh, is our UTG player.
jam the turn. You can't call if I jam.
Pravin with the big slick suited.
No, you can't.
Nice cards.
Showed weakness there.
Raised
so
incoming.
You showed weakness, unlike
Yeah, that's the second premium hand he had kings earlier.
So he's raised that up to 220. Fold from Rudy. Ran to Imran Bujani. We haven't picked up his cards.
We raised to
So we'll be sweating with Prev.
But he has 3-bet, yeah?
460.
3-bet to 460k.
I'll tell you what now, Prev has shown a propensity to put all his chips across the line in the past with these sort of hands. So we'll see if he's going to put Imran to the test here or he's going to 4-bet him. I fancy the 4-bet from Prev.
Yeah, I think just an all-in here is the only play. Imran stack. Nice play calling. Okay.
So the smooth call it is. Let's see if fortune favours the brave. We will sweat with Pravin.
King on the window.
That's what you want to see.
That's as good as you can hope for.
Money in. No, traps, deception. That's a controlling bet from Imran.
Imran won a huge pot with King Queen last night.
There's a raise.
The check raise. Pravin essentially more than, he's pot committed now. So if there's a call, then he should just open shove the turn.
Unless the turn's a queen.
Yeah. And now he checks.
He's trying to get more money out of Imran. Imran bets here. I mean, money's got to go in.
Puts him all in.
Yeah.
1 million.
You can't come all this way with top pair and shut it down. I think this is your moment, Prev.
Well, he's blocking aces. It's a 3-bet. It is possible that they could be.
They have the same hand.
Chopping, yeah. Unless he is against queens.
Call.
That's a call. King queen, ace queen.
Yeah.
Wow! But he has the flush draw as well. I thought Imran said king queen.
He
So-
asked if he had king queen.
Ah, okay. So of
Good
course-
luck both players.
Yeah, good luck both players. Pravin a 3-1 favorite, but Imran, any queen, any heart.
No.
And that's a heart.
It's a sick,
Yeah.
sick, disgusting, brutal game.
Just rolls on. Nice hand.
Ace queen against ace king, king queen flop. You make runner flush. No, the hand plays itself.
No,
I'm
it
not
hand plays
complaining
itself,
about
man.
that.
Give me your please work today.
Flop. Bet 100, he raised to 300.
Imran probably close to 10 million in chips now. We'll get a confirmation there, and well done for him. He got it in with equity.
Yeah, any other king, yes.
The rivers have been delivering for him.
Because he flat your raise.
No, but I mean, even guy, pre-flop, the hand is big pre-flop. It's not like Imran.
So we will be doing some exit interviews, etc. So just generally speaking, we will be cutting away, but we'll follow the action in the background and we'll listen to the
You'll
interviews.
walk on it until Beijing.
What's today? Sunday. What's the lotto numbers for today?
Worst hand.
Yeah, what's the lotto number?
Never played in my life. I don't
Okay,
know.
but give us a number because we'll put our house on it. Yes. Can't I have it? You sure, sir? Have you ever seen me use a time bank? I don't know why I got so little. I probably got. messed up.
Yeah, I mean, you have so much equity on the turn. Turn card, you can't do it.
And we're here at the final table of the Mega Million tournament, and I'm here with Previn. I mean, ace king, you flop top pair, and you put it in a head, and just you got one card to come, and Imran gets the flush.
Yeah,
I mean,
poker. I felt it was ahead, so I knew he had either king or queen. Didn't give him two pairs. Didn't expect the flush draw, obviously. So can't fold with the stack that I had. So yeah, it's unlucky. It's poker. But Imran's been running good, so man walks on water.
Yeah. Do you think you could have played the king's hand a bit differently? You got pocket kings in the one hand, and then you 3-bet or you made it 400 to go.
Yeah, with the 400 in the pot already, I put in a value bet there to see if the big blind or if Sugi will come back over the top.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fine. I mean, with kings, you don't want to min raise and get three players on the.
Yeah. Also,
thing against
any
you.
ace beats you as well.
I don't mind. I mean, if the ace comes, it's okay. But ideally, I wanted to get my chips in. So raising too small, end up with 3 players in a hand. You could get unlucky with 2 pairs, for example, or like you said, the ace might come as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a
But
good
you played a
experience.
solid tournament. How
Yeah.
long have you been playing poker?
A long time.
Long time.
I don't play many of these events, but it was a good experience. First final table in a big event, so it was good.
Boom! First final table. Well done.
Yeah, first time was.
Bam.
all in. Yeah, thanks, man.
Well done. Are we going to see you in some of the other tournaments?
Yeah, I'm playing in the main event as well. So I'll
Okay,
be
we'll
back there.
see Previn in the main event. Look forward to that. Well done, bro.
Thanks, buddy.
You still made the cash, ninth, eh?
Yeah, not too bad. Thanks.
Shot, man. And we're going to cut back to the action.
Thank you, Ian, and very well played there, Mr. Reddy.
Second prize.
Previn, it's been a pleasure
Top second prize.
calling your action, and you got it in good. You got it in good, my friend. What more could you ask for? And like you said, Imran has been walking on water, as you said it. So well played, my friend. We look forward to seeing you in the main event. Back to the action, though.
Did very well.
He did indeed. We have 2 players with the flush draw here.
I was certain you got fucking.
Yeah.
Jock, you haven't
Can
got
catch up to
17
the
yet?
action. Looks like
Hey, it's a pity, man.
Max
17
check
is
called
still raising,
with the
yeah.
nut flush draw.
Oh, yeah, thanks, man.
Nev was the original raiser.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And there's
Okay.
another 3.
And
Spade draw is what they're both looking for here.
exactly, but Nav's ahead with an 8 at the moment.
Yep.
Check.
Second nut flush draw.
Gets-
Safely negotiates that.
Yeah, he gets the check mark. Dodging bullets, as you might not realize.
Don't know what time. Play till this is finished. I'm still second. But that guy's got a big shot there.
Nabs with the option here. He checks. Back to Max. Max has to bet to win.
Oh, yeah.
And gives it up.
Just a couple of tournaments.
Max, I'm sure, will show him. Oh, he doesn't
No.
show the ace-side flush draw.
See, because I never
He says no
win any
flush draw,
streets.
though.
So I got a back.
He just says to not flush draw. He went well.
We're playing for half an hour.
So there's lots of people supporting Prev online, which is unfortunate because in 30 minutes you're going to find out the bad news. But we're not going to post it on the chat because
I'm in the hand here, so okay, I'll
they
check it
can
later.
watch the end of Prev's
Yes. They live in Durban. They're from Durban.
final table. But well played, young sir, and it was a pleasure having you on the final table. I think Josh said thank you very much. We look forward to seeing you again, and I think that's very true. It's always a pleasure. Conducted yourself well, sir, and you were just unfortunate.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. Steven's a good guy. He gives me his chips all the time. So I know. Yeah.
I think that was Nev saying that Steven's a real good guy. He really gives me his chips all the time.
You must have shit yourself getting 4 calls.
That's how I feel about Ian.
King 8 never loses.
Never lose.
So Craig Barron just says Imran trying to be the first Infinian ninja. Bollywood, here we come. Gordon Patterson says good luck, Sugi and Steve. Correction, you meant good. Skile says let's get them legs. Obviously referring to Leg and Zaki. So plenty of people online watching. Nice to have you all. And don't forget we're sticking it out on our other platform that we're using now, which is Kick. We've got a few viewers over there as well. And we are monitoring the chat there, so if you've got something to say, just either or.
Dave.
Max with their little open pre-flop, and he takes it.
Yeah. They should just have a small event on Sunday.
Everybody.
Yeah.
We can't.
Lagan is a bit cramped, so he's going to fly out.
Time squared was decent,
Nance,
yeah.
do me a favor. When that pay this thing goes up there, just take out that thing and send it to me, please. There's it up there.
Nav's under the gun.
That side, from first. I just want to see that.
You can see through Nav's phone that there's 25 minutes left.
You want
11.
first?
Nice of him to enhance that view for us.
I appreciate it, Nav.
Hello?
Please remove your phone from me.
Come on, Skubuzo.
Thank you very much.
Steve with the
I don't know.
ace
I
queen.
See, this way is babies. Catch him after the.
Steven?
Time.
Yeah. Just takes our
Raise
teeth,
it
it bites the
210,000.
teeth, yeah.
So somebody's decided they want to call time there. I think that was more tongue-in-cheek than actual time, but
Fine. Fine.
fours folded pre-flop for the third time on this final table. What's wrong with the fours, guys?
Nick Zackham's not here.
What's that?
That explains everything.
Call.
Nick in the fours, though. Okay, so
Sugan says I'm going to see the flop with the 10 jack.
let's go.
Jack on the window.
Yep, so the jack streaks into the lead.
Steven? Check up it.
A continuation bet would be standard here from Stephen.
Interesting to note he's leading, which is what he did when he flopped a full house with 9-9-5. At 9-5, he led as well.
Call.
The verbal call from Sugar Singh.
Another jack on the turn, so Sugan got a lock on the hand there. Steve Courtney may shut down with that card. Let's see. No. Decides to continue the story, and essentially every chip that goes in the middle now is not going back to him. 200 or maybe?
300,000 to call.
300. Sugi will go through his standard screwing up of the eyes and twitching of the neck before calling. He always looks in pain when people, when he's got the nuts, basically.
Ace high is behind, Stevie.
Here's the deception, asking if ace high is a good hand.
Stevie, is my ace high behind, eh? Well, he doesn't say my. He just says, is ace high behind?
So that would indicate the smooth call.
Says raise. The verbal raise, as they say. Looks like he's going to make it 750. 650, excuse me.
650,000.
Steve knows he's been firing into the abyss and we'll get rid of this, but take a little bit of time.
Interesting play here from both players.
Well, he glances down at his stack. He's got 1.8 million. He's going to commit another 650,000. I don't think so. Well, 350,000. Steve knows that he's been trapped.
10 seconds.
I think with Steve's skill set, he should know he's been had. And he should fold.
Rank 4 or 5.
Steve thinking, how did I
Ace high is behind.
get myself into this? And Mr. Singh
Ace high is
possibly talking his opponent out of the hand.
10 seconds.
One of my greatest skills is talking my opponents out of the hand when I'm ahead.
5.
You're very modest about your poker as well, eh?
Well, it's a bad thing.
I know you had ace high, that's why I stole it.
They steal from you.
I stole it from you.
There's that little child up there.
You'll see it in half an hour's time. Relax.
Fruity.
He's just telling us now then.
I stole it from you. I didn't want to chop.
Sugi saying that he stole it. And now he's riling Steve, you know. Trying to get under his skin, and Steve's doing his best just to smile.
You had ace high.
I think you had ace high. I think you had ace high.
Okay, back to the action. Steve will be under the gun, so the pressure will continue. King 10, they'll get folded, I'm sure.
Stevie, 80 to call.
I misread my hand there. I should have been there.
Man.
I misread it. No. At the bolt. Pocket force. Yeah.
What did you get ace 4?
Huh?
What did you get ace 4?
Pocket force.
No, I'm saying that you misread your hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Race.
Steven,
Relook at it. Fuck. I'm thinking about
Maybe a little bit of
it's too late already.
steam coming out of Steve's ears there.
Maxi's going to size this up, I think.
Oh no. Playing
Just
it.
decides to smooth it, see if he can hit something and stay hidden. Like they say, there's many ways to play jacks and they're all wrong.
Yeah.
you'll shake my hand later.
Alright, small blind and big blind are out. We are heads up. Max in position. And Max is ahead. Steve, king high, out of position. Will he continue leading?
Check. Maxi. 260.
Max
260,000.
whispers 260. About half pot. Gets through. Max takes it down.
Our poker.
How's that now?
Again, Imran looking like some sort of character out of Mortal Kombat, yeah?
Nah, not much.
Max to speak first under the gun. Pocket queens.
Jack's promoted to queens.
Yeah. At this rate, he'll have aces in two hands. Things keep going this way.
320. 320.
I see Kramer has joined the 30k turbo in the background.
You can't get rid of him.
Big fucking bet like that.
Oh, Kinesh with the King Jack suited folds snap.
That's right. Fucking choose.
Of course, Max opening to 4 big blinds here.
Sugi folds as well. That's all the hearts are going in. Rudy is out the way. 9-6 for Imran. He's folded. Brandon Navs. Ace Jack.
With the decision here.
I think he could certainly smash this up.
He's enjoying it, by the way.
Got Steve Courtney on his left still. In the big blind.
10 seconds.
Wow.
You know what? I don't mind that fold.
The ladies. And ace jack of diamonds.
Also the ace.
Ace jack of diamonds.
He's also
And as I don't mind that fold, your stack size out of position, ace jack, not the best hand. You could call and proceed with caution.
He had 2.2 million. I think I've got to say I disagree. I think I would have played that hand.
He made it 4 big blinds. You know, if he made it 200, sure, but he raised to 320. I mean,
I just glazed them.
little steep.
Queen of hearts there, right?
320 under the gun, mind
I
you.
don't even know. I had a royal flush draw there.
Ball color pillows. Jack folded, no? I said a shitty ace.
Easy to say when we've seen the cards, let's be honest, you know.
If you flat, I was raising, so. Okay.
Yeah, see, Kinesh says if you flatted there, I was raising.
True with these King Jack of Hearts here.
King Jack of hearts.
Pocket
Okay.
nines for
We
Zaki.
haven't seen much from Legan.
Yep.
So 1.5 behind. He's certainly not folding. This is the best hand he's seen for a while.
Wait, 210,000.
210s are just over the pot. 410 in the pot now. Ace 5 of Sugi. He's going to be getting rid of those. Round to Rudolph, who's folded King Jack of clubs.
Steven.
We're already round to Imran, round to Stephen. Navs is folded.
Max did not get the kings.
And
Nines.
I have 2 overs, King Jack of clubs. And I mean, that's the best hand I've had in ages.
Why don't you call?
If I miss, it's with off my stack off. No, a ship or fold.
Ship is fold.
Nice hand, right? I've never lost to nines with overcards. So you're lucky.
Is this going to be the first time?
Oh
Is this
dear.
going to be the first time at all?
In this tournament, 2 story. Ace King, 3 times.
Is it?
Yeah, 3 times. Australia.
Imran possibly falling asleep. Major developments?
Imran is unwell.
Yeah, no, I know. I jest and I understand he's not doing too good.
He's heading back up to his home in Johannesburg after this tournament. He was planning to stay for the week or so, but I think he's got some sort of bug. And your health is more important. There's always another tournament.
Yeah.
Twice.
9-2 for Stevie.
Third time he folded.
Well, I don't think he's going to be playing these.
He learned his lesson.
Unless he's going to play his position and try and steal the blinds. Let's see. Oh, the money
Yeah,
goes
he
in.
goes all in for just under 20 bigs here, and he's hoping he doesn't wake up, walk into a hand. Max quickly folds a suited ace 5. Kinesh 7-6, it will get through. Kind of play that works every time except once, but fair play.
Well done.
I do. I once made a final table. I think I mentioned it 2 days ago, where something similar happened to me, where I moved with the Jack 9 on the button. Small blind snaps me with aces, and I'm out the tournament.
Yeah. You did mention, yeah. We've all been there. We've all been caught.
But so much in the middle. I believe it's 200,000 in the middle. That it's a significant boost. Taking these blinds.
Sugi.
Everyone getting involved here.
180,000. 180 is for Steve Uvo.
So we're now through after a +2 open. We're through to the blinds here. Kinesh with ace-10 offsuit. Lets it go. Looks like Imran takes it down.
A nice shot to the table and the logo.
Yep.
Good work by the camera guys.
Yeah, I'm paying cash. Anybody for drinks? Drinks?
I don't want to. I want to order, but not over the table. Is that one there as well?
All right, the next hand is underway.
Falling out of turn.
It is his turn. It's my turn.
So give him a card. You've got to give him the second card, yeah.
I haven't given you a second card.
So why do I can fold my? This game allows you to fold. I still fold. Just now it match up, and then I must play with that. From
He's
here.
first to talk, so it's okay. Give it to him.
We were just surprised.
Yeah.
You've never seen that before.
Sees one card and folds one card.
Yeah.
And
I didn't look at the
dealer
second
says, you
one.
gotta
I
see
don't want to
both.
look at this.
I do that quite often.
Yeah.
I don't make it obvious though. I see the two, the second one comes in.
You got my outfit.
I mean, I'm never calling
You
it pocket
start.
twos or ace two, you know.
Yeah.
This is no version of it, so.
Well, that's what Rudy said. What if the other one's the same? Now I have to call, so I don't even want to
Can't
say.
play.
And the walk.
Red 247 says my vote should count for 12 due to the Aussie dollar and ZIR exchange. I think that's Aussie dollar. So red 247 is in Australia, we assume.
I tell you what, red 247, red 24/7. As long as I get paid 500 Aussie dollars instead of 500 ZAR, then fair enough. Your vote can count for 12.
So red 247.
And,
Let us know where you are,
my head,
who you are.
get quickly
Come out of the
hot.
closet.
Never.
But at least let us know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we born tough there, boy.
Hopefully my wife is watching the stream today. Happy wedding anniversary, my darling.
Ah, yes, congratulations, Gary. And
I
think
hid a
it's four-
present. Yeah, I hid a present for her.
Oh,
So she had the Easter bunny hunt a little bit late.
Yeah.
She's beavering away at home. Our new kitchen's just been fitted after the big flood in December, so that she's beavering away, repopulating the cupboard. So I'll find nothing for about a month.
Gary, ever the romantic.
No,
at
nothing wrong.
heart.
You know.
Very, very cool. And I believe you said 40 years. Is that correct? That is no small deal. That's a big deal. Congratulations to you and your lovely wife, who I hope to meet one day.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep her away from me, to be honest.
I thought so.
Thank you. Okay, Gordon Pedersen. I'm in Switzerland, so 18-1.
Wow.
Go GP.
Once again, as long as then I get my 500 in euros or Aussie dollars, then sure, you can. Your votes can count as 25.
Can't even threaten you.
Looks like we had a open from the cutoff, and Kinesh takes one down. No resistance.
Shopping as well, yeah. You're not playing with
So that going on break. 107 bigs, 8.6 million, not bad. Eh? Rudolph in the danger zone.
Indeed, 10 big blinds. We do have Ganesh and Lagan at the almost 20 big blinds, as well as Steve. They're around 20 big blinds. Navs, Max, 26 and 36, and Sugar Singh at 72 big blinds, 5.8 million. The blinds are going to increase, though, so to be
They are
updated.
going to increase in about 6 minutes and 22 seconds.
Yeah.
So somebody asked me, are they going to have a dinner break? Maybe at dinner time.
Hopefully.
Why?
That means I win the bet.
Yeah, I think this is going to go longer than we thought, to be honest. But we have plenty of people online watching and enjoying, so...
All is in.
By the way, we do have an all-in here. 21-ish big blinds. Steve Courtney, under the gun +1, all in with ace-9 of spades.
Sugi with the pocket sixes here.
Yeah. How much is it? Something to consider. He will get a count. He has a very large stack.
Well, he knows that if he's got him on an ace, suited ace or a big ace, he is racing.
1.650.
Got to win races to win tournaments, but does he want a race? He's nodding his head. He's shaking his head.
It's too much.
And he says he fold.
So the temperature looks like it's coming down.
Ahead, Stevie. There's Jack, you got it? There's Queen.
Better than that. You
No, no,
lie
no,
like a
please,
cheap
don't lie, I'm
naffy
gonna
watch.
see it and I'm gonna talk to you about it.
Ah, he said ace X. Well, there we go.
So the scratching noise you hear is somebody's microphone that's just been moved. You see the Momelo has just moved in Lagan's microphone for him.
Yeah.
So
Thank you, lady.
So we will
Sounds
continue
amazing,
on, 8-handed at the feature table. Only one casualty so far from the 9 that started. Previn Reddy, who went away in 9th place with 55,000 South African rand. So not a bad day at the office. Not going to buy you a BMW, but certainly get you a new pair of shoes.
Absolutely.
Talking of 55,
My mom and dad.
Steve Courtney has 55.
Be respectful.
To your elder. To your elder.
That's my brother there as well. Stevie.
They
He's
won't come to
just
you.
under 20 bigs. Let's see what he decides to do.
I don't like a shove from under the gun. Too many to get through.
Yeah, not with fives, I think. Fives
If
are a
it's
little
a
low.
limp pot or is he's last to act or something, then maybe.
Yeah.
But if you smooth call here, you're going to get attacked. So I would rather see a fold, but let's see.
210,000.
Let us see. Max is already out the way. Kanesh out the way. Lagan out the way. Sugan, Queen 3 suited in the cutoff. So it looks like he's only going to have to get through the dealer button and the blinds. Rudy's out already. Imran's out already. And Nav says nothing either, so he gets it through. Well done. The
Perhaps,
minefield has been negotiated.
Indeed, perhaps he's going for the hat trick on the next hand. We'll see. Rudy sporting the barefoot look, as am I.
Is that what the smell is? Oh, jeez.
Oh, no, Gary, that's not what the smell is, but sure you can.
I'm betting. I didn't get a picture.
Some solid stretching techniques from Navs.
Not about myself, about others.
Okay, so we'll be on to hand number 72. Under the gun will be Max. Center of picture.
Yeah, but you see, everybody will jump in.
Yeah,
there
just
now.
now.
Yeah.
This hour break's gonna, lunch break's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Max with the stacks.
Once I get 7, 8 guys.
Probably going to lay this down.
30K buy.
Kanesh is not laying this down, that's for sure. 1.4, it might even be going in.
Yeah, with about 15, 16 big blinds here. Yep, he does just that. And I think that's the correct play.
You saw your cards, yes?
I went blind.
Sugan says, you saw your cards, yeah? Let's fold it to the big blind here. Queen Jack, Steve.
Would be a pretty thin call this. I don't think so.
Yeah, he is, I think. No, I thought he was asking for a
Not
counter.
for pocket two is not good enough.
So Kanesh referring to a hand previously that
Thinking it's 7-9 offsuit.
he had pocket twos. Kanesh was watching it on the stream.
Oh.
Is there any pictures in this deck? Have you seen them?
I saw two pictures in this hand the first time. Two bitches. Two bitches.
I believe it was Zaki asking, are there any picture cards in the deck? Because clearly he hasn't been seeing any.
Now you can.
Yeah.
He's been fairly card dead, but he's been patient also. The pocket nines gave him a little bit of a top up.
Yep.
Sure. You get the camera to check it.
110%.
So Jaybird Kaka says, damn, that is sad. I'm assuming they're just seeing the knockout now, where
Yeah.
Imran took him out.
Correct.
270.
So half an hour's run out.
270,000.
You know, somebody has to win, somebody has to lose.
Imran folding the king queen here.
So by
Go to
my
the-
reckoning, we should be having a
Steve folding pocket
Balance
fives
up.
there.
Mixi, 270,000.
And
My
Sugan's
first
open.
two pictures and
gets
I had to
through.
fold.
How do you fold two pitches there?
My pen is all
To
four.
jam in.
4. My parents are there. I think it was
True
3,000
story.
the card. 4. Give it to my father. I'm telling you the one of the players. There's 3,000 the card. They can take it out. What are you going to do?
So the blinds will be up in about 20 or 30 seconds. So there we go. There's the beeping.
You were way off, Gary. It was 5 seconds.
Sure.
You said
Getting
20 or
expensive.
30.
I'm on a 15-second delay. Did you not know that?
20 bigs is not enough here.
I'm also on a
Seriously.
15-second delay, but only mentally. No, just teasing. Anyway, so blinds are up now, what, 50, 100?
Sorry, what did you say? I'm on a delay.
Touche.
Yeah, you're nonsense. There we go.
Yep, level 21.
It is getting expensive.
It sure is. So,
300,000, so 250,000 in the middle.
yeah.
Every hand.
And Imran with the pocket nines, and I will say, as a commentator, at least it's going to be easier for this level to work out the blinds on the next hand. But let's get back to the action. Imran. Wow. And looks like we'll get some
Action.
playback, some action. Thank you. Max in the small blind out of position.
So they say you shouldn't tangle with the big stack, but I mean, if you want to double up, you've got to tangle with the big stack, you know?
Exactly.
Hang on, that's one of those flops that's not going to be enjoyed by pocket nines.
150.
Yeah, but you know, Imran of course has chips to throw around, and let's see if Max. Yeah, Max just check folds.
I mean, to be fair, he was ahead to Imran.
Yeah.
Right, blinds are up 50,000,
Ah,
100,000,
we
100,000 in
been
the big by
discussing
90.
Bigs.
There are
You got that, my man?
chips from the outer table. I like those orange 1000 chips, and look at those red 5Ks. Very nice. Nav's stirring his coffee up, mixing that sugar. Oops, he dropped the lid. And we're going to be going to the next hand. Looks like Max will be on the button. So Sugan's going to open here.
Sugan. 100,000 to call.
Again, can move up.
Nope, thank you.
Yeah.
Fold.
Can you move up a little bit if you can? No, but it's hard because then you've got to look at your cards.
Eight big blinds for Rudolph. Folds the queen high.
He is looking for a spot.
Ace high for Steve, 19 bigs. Max, 26 bigs.
Great.
Pocket jacks here on the button.
Lines 100, 50, 100.
320, I think, is what he said.
Raise to 320,000.
So he's forcing the blinds to actually have a hand.
It's not nice. Not nice taking leg and
And
leg is not nice.
Chickadees.
Jiggities.
One pair, Max.
That's all.
Interesting
Then you bet
dynamic
over
when Max is on the button, it's suddenly a big blind.
Oh. Deep up here, we got Kinesh and Sik on top with 29%. Also, Steve up there. Max playing a quarter of the hands at 25, and then Rudolph at 3%, and Nav, Zaki, and Imran at the 12-13% range.
So 3% for Rudy is very much reflective of his play.
Yep.
He's just looking for a spot. So Rudy's under the gun there, so blinds approaching.
Also ICM here. Soon the jumps are going to get bigger. I think now it's 62,000. Then it'll be 70, then 85.
Nines are hot.
Pocket nines here, yeah, for Steve Courtney. He has 19 big blinds. And he says all in and puts it all in. 1.9. And fold it up to Sugi, who's not able to call. So actually, Steve increasing his stack by about 12% just by doing that.
Got there, less than 5,
Which is again just to show the amount of that the blinds are right now.
600. 600, 700, 800. So I'll go after this hand, 1.6.
Okay, little.
Red 247 says, well played, Prev Ready. It's a pity you didn't knock out that man. And he also said, great first time main table. It's a pity, yeah, again. Oh, it's a pity you didn't knock out the Man United guy, which is funny because Prev Ready, of course, sporting the Man United shirt, and had a little second to chat with him during the break, and he says, I'm getting a lot of flack for this shirt.
Ollie.
And I said, not from me, only from Gary.
It's a fact, I told him it's awful.
Maxi.
Yeah, we have an all in here, again from Steve Courtney, who now has 21 big blinds. We're through to the button.
Sugan. Mr. Fori.
So a little bit of chat online here. It says Red 247. Well played, Prev Ready. It's a pity you did not knock at that man. Dezigan Pillay. Shout out to Doc Kinzo and the other poker pundits watching. And the poker pundits, you may or may not know, is the poker team.
Ah, no.
They are a team, yeah. And they played in the challenges that we had last time out. Well played, Prev Red. Great first time main table. It's a pity you didn't knock out the Man U guy. He's talking about Kinzo, obviously.
Yeah. Taking his big blind.
I swear I've been carded, I cannot believe.
So,
Good player, you don't really need cards.
Nav.
Yeah, but you need
Nav's under the gun.
some
So one says, let me see the other.
Rudy says, I'm card dead. Kinzo says to him, a good player doesn't need cards.
Ooh, them be fighting words. Them be fighting words.
Oh, dear. Of course, absolutely right by Rudolph. You still need some chips. Rudy will be asking for a walk here. Watch. Sugi's attacking that. There you go. He's attacking it straight away.
Now we have the two big stacks here. Wow, and a move from Imran.
Yep, that was always
Look
coming.
at that. He's suspicious of Sugan. Same. And wow.
You saved me.
That is over the line. That's a
Queen
fold.
10
And
now.
great play by Imran. Very
Not once
situationally
is a raise.
aware.
It's been a while since I gave him.
It's easy when you've got 9 million chips.
You saved me.
Yeah, it is, but still, he's been very quiet, laid back, watching, and to see him just pounce at the exact right time, I mean, it's what makes him sure he's been running good, but he's also a really good player.
It's easy when you've got 9 million chips. I'm on a loop here.
King 4.
I mean, there's nothing wrong. He picks his spots. You know, his image is fantastic. You're absolutely right. I mean, I've just wound you up, but you know, I don't know what he raised
It's
to
easy
there.
though when you have 9 million in chips.
Yeah,
though.
exactly. You know, I mean, if he raises 400,000 there and he gets some of the shoves on him, he can fold and it didn't even make a dent. You know.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, what was that? Someone landed on my arm, a little fly.
Stevie.
Max here, for the first time, and I think the fourth pocket fours we've seen, they're actually being played.
250, you said.
Rudolph folds a 4.
Queen 10.
Imran small. Let's go to suited king 8. Navs with a decent hand to throw in 150 with, maybe.
Yesterday also, I played 3 hours.
We'll be out of position here, but it's a good price
I lost 1.4
and a decent hand.
From 4 million to 2.6.
See the flop, proceed with caution.
Nothing.
There's nothing you can do. You can't force.
Can't. You can't make any plays also because you got nothing. on the
Cut
board.
shot here for Max.
Check
Misses.
Pocket four still ahead. Little continuation bet should get rid of Navs.
Maybe you're wondering, well, why is it that Navs folds the ace-jack suited when Max opens under the gun? And this time calls, well, in the big blind with queen-jack. Well, he's in the big blind, but also Max made it 2.5 big blinds now. A bit cheaper.
Yeah, positionally it was in completely different as well, of course.
Yeah.
There's more than flipping 4 players here.
So Rudy is giving the dealer some chirp.
There's more than 4 guys here. Spread the love.
You know where you can put your 2 cards.
That's a better answer. Than you see that answer. Snap, crackle, pop.
Yo, I've been called it.
What type of cards?
Alright, Max is going to open the action here.
That sounded like a complaint.
Yeah, but at some stage, you know, statistically, 1 out of 10 I need to get a hand.
It's got to turn, right?
Yeah, I've got 1 out of 100, nothing. And I had this hand like 50 times. If it was aces, I would have won this tournament by now. But obviously it's not.
If it was aces, we'd have all won, wouldn't we?
Oh.
Nines are hot.
Yeah. It's 13 big blinds now. We're getting to a point where
Keep him and
some
time.
more marginal hands are callable for big stacks.
And looks like they're going to clear that up. Yep, well done, sir.
Excuse me.
And he will profit that dead money out there, buy himself another rotation. Well done.
Suited most of it.
It appears that they found the controls for the air conditioning.
Ah.
The icicles forming on the edges of my ears and nose are testimony to that. Josh sat here with his face mask and bathrobe on.
Hey. And I enjoyed every moment of it.
Tell me, did you put like cotton wool between your toes before you cut your finger and toenails? That's like a beautician thing, isn't it?
I like to reveal these things slowly. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Okay.
What was that, Gary? My skin is so smooth.
But it'd be nice
Sorry,
if we
what?
could see your skin. You've got a face full of hair. I think you might have to report to HR for being, for being unshaven.
Oh, for being unshaven, not for...
No, your beautician tendencies are fine with us.
You don't even
we're
have
an
to worry about it,
an equal opportunities employer. And you
Don't
could
even
be
flip
gender
person
neutral,
bed.
positive or negative, or whatever you call it.
We have... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Perfect, thank you, a hand.
Pocket tens.
Yeah, Kinesh all in 14 big blinds, and I think you have to call now.
There is no way he doesn't call this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bottom of his range, but
one is a horse, one is a donkey. They can figure it out.
I think you just got to go here. He almost goes all in on the time bank cards, though. Wrong stack.
yeah, I don't think he's going to get a better spot here. I know Kinesh's ranges are pretty wide.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's thinking it through. Just trying to recall what Kinesh has been playing with.
Yeah.
See if he can just get a bit more information and make a more informed decision.
Next 10 is yours.
A lot of overpairs to the 10. Kinesh might
Got
like,
him in it.
if Kinesh had aces, he might make it 2 big blinds instead of going all in there to try and get value, you know. Maybe, I don't know. So maybe Navs will think about that. I'm just speculating, of course.
They're gone.
I mean, the book says this is a call.
Yeah.
Tables, they don't know how to play tables.
But he's got an
Can't play
ICM
tables.
consideration,
They can't
so
play
that's a
nine cards,
factor. I mean, if it's just a standard tournament call with 20 tables still, I mean, you just pay.
Does ICM stand for I see money?
No.
Oh, okay. We'll talk about it later. A few guys in the back not realizing that I'm telling jokes. Listen, it is a decision. He will be crippled if he loses, but
Yeah, I mean, what's he putting it on? You know, if he's putting him on a hand of an ace or something, then he knows he's racing. Ganesh has also played king queen about 2 or 3 times.
he says all in.
Yeah, of course.
Made
It's
the
a
right
call.
move. Win or lose, whatever happens.
I mean, I wish both these guys the best of luck, and I
Yeah.
think Ganesh would not be happy to hear that.
New Year at 10 for 2 overs.
Okay, so it's
Good luck, boys.
it's 3-2 favorite for Navs.
Yeah, it's almost a flip, but
Yeah.
43%, 57%.
Here comes the flop. Okay, so
No help.
so far so good. Of course, if it comes a heart on the turn,
Then there's a sweat. Well, so king or queen?
Yeah.
King or queen? King or queen?
4 outs, those 2 are.
There you go.
Right hand, boys.
And
All right,
Ganesh
well.
is the at-risk player, and he'd be gone. Thank you, Ganesh. And
Nice play, well played.
always having pleasure having Kinzo on the table. And I'm pretty sure the doc will be
I'll play dog.
on his way to the 30k turbo. And Navs will breathe a sigh of relief. Ganesh will take home 62,000
Yep.
for his
Well, they have to call.
trouble.
So pay bump now of 8,000.
And all the Man United haters will be seeing that shirt go and be happy to see it. I'm not a Man United hater, by the way.
All I can say is I don't watch football, but I do play FIFA. And on FIFA,
Even if he's got
I don't care. You can open aces. I'm so goddamn.
Nesh, the doctor, out in 8, he still made the money. But I wanted to ask you, I'm sure from watching the stream, some people are happy that the Man United supporter went out. What do you have to say to that?
Oh, they just hate us.
Is that your team, eh? Don't say anything about your team, eh?
No, not me.
Oh.
I'm saying the haters are complaining about Man United. It's got to be Liverpool.
Where are they on
guys.
the log?
Higher than Liverpool.
Oh man, and that's my team. Damn. Okay, so you put it in with, what did you have now? You had
King Queen.
King Queen, and then 10's
And
held
yeah,
up.
under the gun lines are 100, 50, 100. So I've got 14 bigs. So stick it in with King Queen. Good call to 10s and 10's held up. So
No, and
that's
you
how
really
it goes,
weren't really getting cards, but a lot of people were getting ace, king, 10s, jacks.
So
You just had
sometimes
to
you
wait for
got
your
to
opportunity.
find the opportunity, and I had a good run. Played hard, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
We're looking forward.
All right, well done. We'll finish. You're still in the money.
Thanks.
Manu
Pleasure.
made it to 7th. Didn't you finish 7th? Well done, Manu.
Eighth today.
8.
But we're doing well. Today we'll sort you guys out.
Okay, the match today.
Yeah. You guys are playing. Oh, you played yesterday. Yeah.
Yes,
Arsenal,
yeah.
Arsenal's playing Newcastle today. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that'll be a good-
Thanks,
Great.
Ganesh.
Thanks.
Well done, eh?
Okay.
Thank you, Ian, and well played again, Kinesh. Well played. A pleasure calling your hands. Look forward to the next
Keep the
time.
change, huh? Keep the change.
Back to the action. We'll break back up the graphics, and I don't think we've any significant hands to discuss whilst we've been away.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Effects on the way, and interesting thing. Action will start on Rudy here with 6 big blinds, but just by him playing it
Money
super
goes
snug.
in. Money goes in.
Yeah, but, well, I say that now, but he's actually
What is
made.
what ace? What?
He made 7K by folding up to this far.
Put your foot down.
When you've had enough, you've had enough.
Let's see what the blinds say.
Shall we
Big
look
blind.
together, Rudolph?
Yep.
Let's have a look and see.
Sugi knowing that.
No.
But I believe.
Hell no.
See? Nah. I'll show you one.
Sweet.
My first ace in 44 hours and 44 days and 10 million years.
And you had to pick it up on my big blind. Look at that, eh?
Well, you're alive, I want to tell you that.
Yeah.
So almost a half
word.
double up there
That was
for
just in time. Now I can
Rudy
survive another.
by winning the blinds.
I could have made a deal with you there. I'll call, and if you lose, you just buy me a main event seat.
If I lose, fuck, how do I win?
If you, I said if I win. If I win.
I'll make you a deal now. You raise that I've got 50 left.
Yeah.
Okay? Now we can't do that on
Can't do
national
that.
TV.
Tell me slowly, man.
Collusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it?
Exactly.
What pollution? Yeah, pollution. Yeah, what?
Oh yeah.
Listen, if I
I'm
can
snorting,
collude
guys,
with
I
my
apologize.
stack,
Yeah.
I'm very fucking good.
Imran will be.
That's
under the
extremely
gun.
desperate, that.
Oh,
Okay,
man,
so
man.
Kinesh at 8th, 7th place will pay
Rural can buy
70,000 rand. So everybody at the table now guaranteed 70K. That's a new pair of shoes, a trip to the cinema, and a bag of popcorn.
It
Ace
should be
10.
It should be noted that the pay jumps are getting bigger now. The next pay jump is 15,000.
Ace 10 for Max. I think we'll see some sort of action here. David, the tournament director, tells
back
me
to
there's
my
a
old
dinner
way.
break
Oh,
at 8
double.
p.m. this evening. A bit optimistic. Well, we shall see.
I mean, Max is raising every second hand. Did you notice it?
Gary, did you just say
I mean,
8
it becomes
8 p.m.
unplayable.
this evening? Well,
Stop it.
thank God you didn't say 8
I mean, you
a.m.
got
this
it in
evening,
your
otherwise
ace
I would
rack
have been
against
confused.
Kings and made a miracle
Anyone
full
got
house.
100 bucks cash?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll lay off, Gary, I'll lay off.
Can I put it in for you, please?
Yeah, I
Can I
woke up
someone
at
take a few
5
drinks?
a.m. this morning.
Thank
5
you.
a.m. in the morning this morning.
You back.
Anyway, back to the action. Under the gun will be the good old Naz, who I did sit with outside before the final table started, and he was just saying, he's going to pick his spots, and he sure did. He thought through the 2 hands go calling with the 10s, and it was a spot that he didn't just put his chips in recklessly, he thought it through. He called, paid off, and now he lays down. Steve, most likely not interested with the 9-7. We'll see how the dynamics change here now that we're 7-handed. I would expect to see Liganzaki doing something here. With 15 bigs,
Raise 260,000.
he invests 2.6 of those bigs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Problem.
Yeah, and Sugi with the ace-queen suited.
I think he comes over the top to put him all in here. I don't like a call.
It looks like that's what he's doing.
Yeah. That's the only raise, really. It's the only way.
1 million.
Isolate on the 2 biggies on the left.
What
They're the one
fuck?
big.
This is a setup. I think these guys pulling the strings here and say, give Huda his hand, and we will see his reaction once this has happened.
Oh, dear.
I've got my best hand the whole day. You're shocked.
10 seconds.
I fold.
Wow. And he's right, he got the best hand all day and he makes the fold.
Ah!
2 pictures, man.
You got ace king.
Mr. Very, can you pick up?
fold.
And Sugi playing that
My
one
first hand,
quietly,
I pick up.
stoically.
You must see it in perspective.
He does mix it
I
up.
understand.
I had tens against you and you had kings.
Rudolph, I got Emi just play behind me. If I'm putting that bet there.
So you're not worried about my stack?
Nah.
You know how tough spot is that? You had me beat, that's all I want.
100%.
I'm happy. But you know how long it takes to get a pair here?
I know.
If
I
you
know.
flip and getting
I saw
10,
you.
5
I saw you
also.
fumbling, and I say flat. You can. You know what? Anything could have happened. No. Sorry, Lagan.
No, that is what it is.
How sick is this?
Action begins on Steve. Won't be seeing him getting
Well,
involved.
it's better than 2 picks.
No, I'm saying I'm
Just
lucky
over
I
30 minutes to go on the level, and there will be a break for the players. That'll be 2 hours into the feature table. Lee going to get out of the way. Shows his cards, thank you. Jack to Sugi. The Silver Surfer not
Well,
interested.
good night, boys. I'm going to have supper.
Well played, Rudolph.
Thank you.
Good game, Rudolph.
The good old
Done.
Breathing again.
going home
Just 2
goodbye.
pictures. But I think it was probably winning.
Gets through.
Very bright pictures.
Oh, nothing
Is
magic.
10 considered a picture?
The ace was
No, it's considered a lie.
But I must put it in.
He said he had 2 pictures, he was lying.
Yeah.
Iman has been very tight.
It's because he's sick, that's why.
Huh?
He's not in the mood to play.
So if Imran goes home, then we forfeit his stack, isn't it?
No.
Huh? That's a bit racist. Right? Ian, it's a bit racist.
Ian getting
He
his
got airlocked with that
foot caught in, under, you know, caught under the door there or something. You know, he's digging his own grave, as they say.
Ian is the least most racist person I know.
Mexi.
Did you say that Ian is the least most racist person he knows?
Yes.
That's what he said. So the inference being the rest of us are racist.
Yeah, that was pretty rude, Sugi.
Yeah, we'll sort it out later, don't worry. Okay, talking to Sugi.
Yeah.
The Silver Surfer's got a suited ace-8 of hearts here, so we could see some action. Very strong hand, given how many players are left in the hand.
300,000. Mr. Fore.
Benny.
Rudolph.
Yeah, wait, I must first get this guy. This is a blast from my past. Come at Joe.
Imran.
Hello.
Playing snug. He would have been out of position there, and why get involved with the big stack? Sugi takes it down.
Who's that? Never seen that.
Benny Lingenfelder used to play with
Langenfeld.
Langefeld?
Yeah. 25 years ago.
Really? Back in the day, huh?
He
Peak
was
Speak
out
days.
of my school. Yeah,
Peak Speak days, huh? How's your cash game, man? It's been a while since I've been there. It's been a while since It's come Friday.
I think that was Guppy's dad that just came by there. It was, wasn't it?
All in. Good night, chaps.
Good play, well played, Rudolph.
And everyone giving him the well played. Imran lays down a suited queen 8. No action from Nav. Stephen out.
Mexi?
Do not be fooled.
And king, queen for
It's not
Max.
Max, Max.
He
I
might
want
be
to
forced
her.
to
I've got
call,
a
yeah.
Massive fan. A bust backhand. No, man. Go and fold in if you got your favorite hand, because then it's shit.
Yeah, I don't see Max folding here.
10 seconds.
If I don't call this is collusion.
Says if I don't call this is
Come,
collusion.
Maxi.
Obviously said in jest.
Take me out of my
He's gonna-
message.
he's gonna
Shoot
put,
the horse while he's lying.
He's going to put Rudolph in a world of pain.
Yeah.
He's looking at a jack only.
Yeah. And, whoa.
Show me, Max, please, what you're folding.
Wow, he shows
That's
the
it.
king, queen.
He's got king 10.
I mean, Queen Jack.
King Jack. Oh, Queen Jack.
Maxi, thank you.
Maybe so.
You didn't have to fold that. Actually, now you've allowed me into this tournament. You know how much shit the other guys got.
We're going to say when Rudolph wins the tournament, yes, he's supposed to go out.
Max
with
should have been out.
Max would have taken him out.
Maxi, thank you.
No, I thought you were asking.
Strong hand.
Listen, Max, Queen Jack is a nuts for me. You know how I'm still stopping here. And I had to fold 8 to this smackaroo next to me. Bluffed me off it with 7s.
No ways. Impossible.
I'm going to watch this thing.
Yeah, watch it. I put my toolbox on the line.
But they don't show the flops. No, they don't rabbit the flops.
Show it.
Okay, now I can shuffle.
Sugi under the gun.
Together.
King Jack offsuit. Probably going to see a bet, yeah? You do have some shorter stacks behind him. Maybe could lay it down for that reason, and you see him do exactly that.
Third time, Iman has had enough of this.
And Rudy, now it's like, well, gosh, is he serious? And as you can see, Imran, well, he does a delay fold. And this time Rudy has a legit hand.
I actually got a better hand.
And he says so.
King Jack.
Come, put it in.
We've got
I'm not
Leg
lines now.
on the big.
There's a lot of time, a lot of numbers.
Too early.
I'm glad Iman didn't have your hand, Max.
Third
I
win.
would have been at the cash test.
Brings him, I'm sure, over a
King
million
Jack
now,
Imran
well
calls.
over.
Rudy will be up to 1.3 now.
Oh, there,
Max's
yeah.
hand, yeah, he calls.
No, I had King Jack, yeah.
With his stack, he doesn't sweat even if he's got course.
I think that Sugi was aware that Rudy's going to be going all in.
Actually,
Even though,
look at
fine, he
what
had
you
9s there, but it's going to go in very often, so that's probably why he laid down the King Jack.
Well, any ace, Max. Look at what you did.
I think we should just pack it in and let
Now
Rudy
you got a
commentate.
massive fold.
I was waiting for you to say that.
He's most entertaining.
Because now I've got folding equity.
Rudy, please explain to the folks at home what folding equity is.
Max, now fold.
Problem is, you need to have Rudy in the hand most of the time to get the gold. We're up
Not
to the
queen,
blinds.
the jack. It's all I had. Or it will come 8, 9, 10.
Unless Zaki wants to make a move here, he's probably going to lay it down. And he does. And let's see if he let's see if he dodges something.
Head. 14.
Huh?
Hiya.
Can't even think of trying to do something.
Yeah.
You have to
Called, at
show
least I've
down
got
that.
something.
Yeah.
What's up?
And then you need a bit of help. Max need to fold king, queen, and then you through.
Rudolph, you're not going to let him forget that one.
No, Max, I apologize. I thank you. I was short, man.
Max has been playing such a good game from that side. So I'm give it respect.
No, man, he got it in with ace rack against kings.
Yeah.
And in summer, in a,
I'm starting to believe it's ace J.
I mean, it's the same thing. You got 3 outs, Max. And you got
3
all
outs
10
max.
of them.
appears
It
the
felt like
punt.
that deck
It
was
appears
loaded
Rudy doesn't
towards
need
you.
cards
You
to
got
compensate.
ace,
Yep.
jack. So even
Oh,
if you
yeah,
didn't get
yeah.
the ace with 2 jacks wins, the poor guy didn't have a chance, Max.
He could, but his stack he had to. There's nothing.
No, the poor guy, he could never win it there. He was up against the impossible.
Is it home time for Rudy again? He's in the
Right.
big blind.
No, Rudy's going to win this.
Oh, that's your hot take. Oh, yeah. It is poker. Absolutely nothing is impossible.
Million and 30.
Trust me. This guy could easily win this.
Yep. So, Zaki with the 10 bigs,
Million and 30. Sir.
queen high.
And 30, don't forget the 30.
Yeah, that's a deal breaker for me.
I got 50. Wait, where's my 50? Where's my 50? To the head. You're sweating. Oh, yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah, we're getting desperate here, chaps.
That was nice the way Legan signed that, lined that up. So
I said
Yep.
the 3
if
years.
you can catch your mind back to the previous hand, when he gave a walk to
We'll
Sugi,
catch you next time.
2 4s.
he said, I've only got
didn't even
10-4, I've
look at
got
it,
nothing to even bet with, I don't even pull a move.
Yeah, dealer.
And then the very next hand, he pulls a move.
Can I somehow help myself?
Absolutely, very
With the information
You
fresh in
won't
his
even
head.
know.
Sugi,
Start
he
taking
just gives
million.
it straight up.
very astute play.
Just like you and your bank account. What's that? I'm missing a few cards, just 6 zeros. That's about it.
Come. Come, boys. First one is big. Be careful. The second one, I'll leave there until I see the action.
Okay. Let's see.
I don't want to give my hand away.
You're not going to do.
We'll see something from Navsi, I would have thought. Strong hand, short-handed. 2.9 behind, under the gun.
Be nervous.
Maybe he'll just
I've looked
give
at
it away
this
because he's early in the queue. Who's he? Let's see.
For me, it's just
I
put in
think
200.
The ego goes then.
That's it, put in 200.
Can I see what I had?
Raise.
Yeah. Shame.
Does raise
250,000.
250. Fold it around to
Did you put it in the box before taking
Sugar. Sugar with a suited ace 10 on the button here also. He's probably going to be interested. He
fold.
does call relatively quickly. And ace is folded by Rudy. Imran in the big. Getting 7-1 here, but he lays it down. So both players with the gut shot.
Check. 3.
That's about it here. Navs is slightly ahead. 10 or a jack on the turn for action.
Check.
Does not
Check.
arrive. Check, check again. Board pairs. Believe that it's chop pot now.
Split pot.
Chop, chop.
Chop it up.
Split pot.
Chop, chop.
Ace.
The 5 saved him.
Have to call you there.
I was at the ace. 3.
Yeah. I don't want to repop then.
Give that hand to me. You'll burst out in tears.
Buttons on me or button moves?
No, it moves you. I was small.
Thank you, Skulego. Nice hand, bro. Got saved hand there.
5 saves.
You know what I'm waiting for? Your card. What you waiting for? I can't.
Ace would have been interesting. Ace high flop.
I won't come out.
So we're
Queen on the board.
about
What can I put
25
you on?
minutes
Ace
away from the first break of the feature table.
And looks like Jacques Lowe says they are playing way too tight.
I suppose that's a relative comment, isn't it? If you're sat there and you're not feeling it, then maybe you're playing tight, or vice versa. It's just an opinion from afar, but I didn't get that impression, Jacques, I've got to say.
Fine line between playing very tight and sort of picking your spots with ICM. But
200,000. Raise.
I am a loose player by nature, so I do understand. But it's
I thought giving you a break there, you
deep topic.
Sorry, I owe you one.
Pocket twos for Max.
Mac is the tightest guy.
Opening up here.
Like a tiger.
And it gets through. Max deciding, electing to make it 2 big blinds this time. A rare moment of quiet. Max will bring us in. Sugi with the 9-8 suit. Lets it go. Rudy not looking to go home this time. Onto the blinds. Gets through.
Like that one, Steve? Like that one.
Steve gets a walk.
That was skill there. What I did there.
22 minutes.
not allowed to.
No, sorry. Sweetie boy. Best looking waitress.
Put him in a hell for an hour and then we can.
For an hour? For what?
We can steal his blinds. For eating.
Imran not allowed to eat at the feature table and final
Yeah,
table.
you can go and
And
nap
of course
in your
the
win
players
and
saying,
stuff.
no, let him go sit out for an hour. You can blind him out. Let him eat. And if you were to do that, shout out to Chris D'Elia, it would not make a dent in his stack. Because he's got a lot of chips. Alright, back to the action. 13 bigs, ace-8 offsuit, 7-handed. I wonder what the GTO play is.
Probably a fold.
All in, you said.
I don't know.
Just
He
early
does.
in the queue. I just think there's too many people behind him. But they're going to get some respect. He's pretty tight.
And he is opening up. It's pretty close.
1,280,000 all in.
He,
Yes,
he
Nef.
goes all in for just under 13 bigs. And
Take him out, Dad.
ping pow boom, he
Move.
gets through Max, who has a worse ace.
He just felt sorry for you. He felt ace king, I saw. Yeah?
Short stack play navigation, a skill in and of itself. Some players say it's easier to have a short stack because it's just black and white decisions. Do I go all in here? Do I not? It's an argument to be made, but I would always rather have 100 big blinds.
Saying you want me there up there?
Yeah. So don't embarrass me in front of him, okay? Try and give me the chips. Let them see.
And a 96. Sugan will look down at pocket eights.
Oh, pocket eights.
Raise.
270.
Thank you.
270.
270.
Yes.
Raise to 270. Give me.
Oh, Imran with the ace queen suited.
Yeah, I think he's going to play this.
Yeah, we've got to see a flop at least. He elects to do just that. Potential fireworks depending on the flop. Go to the blinds here.
Ace jack for
Ace
Logan.
jack for Zaki, and he has 13 bigs. There is a chance that he
gets away from it.
That he gets away, or he squeeze shoves, or maybe he says, "Let me call, proceed with caution." Interesting spot. Let's see what he does. Tough spot as well.
I think the flat call from Imran, the limp call, will make him go it all in.
Yeah, he says all in.
He won't realise how strong Imran is. And the flat call from Imran is exactly why he put it all in. Or the limp call.
And now Mr. Singh is
1,430,000.
between a rock and a hard place, because if he just calls, is Imran gonna come over the top? It's quite difficult. He's now getting, so to speak, involved with the only other stack at the table that can take him out.
If I was Sugan, I'd be more worried about Imran than Legan.
Yeah. Looks like he's raising to isolate here.
Now he's cutting out the 1.4.
Ah, excuse me. Yes, you actually are correct.
That's the call.
That's a call. So we do have a big hand brewing.
No, Imran can come over the top here.
Getting just under 3-1. Massive
Depends on
stack.
Imran's how he's feeling as well. Yeah.
Fold.
Lays down
Cuts, please.
the better ace. And Zaki is going to be happy about that, whether he knows it now or not.
Imran's not the sort of guy who said I folded ace queen. He just keeps himself to himself.
Ace on the window and a queen. Wow. Imran so far would have been pretty good, but he's so far ahead anyway. So an 8. And only an 8.
Yeah, and they can dodge the bullet there, so...
You're in there.
Like a cockroach, brother.
A cockroach. You just can't get rid of me.
No. And we see Mr. Sun in the
Just say
background.
what I think-
And
what
Nick.
I thought you just said. That's one at that.
Ice cream.
No, they asked him what he had. He tells them.
Should have folded it.
Did you fold our phone?
Yeah. At this stage now, you gotta. I put him on an ace.
So Bianca's slapping her husband's success up to 32 bigs, 3.3 million.
Correct. That's the
Rudolph
reason why
on
I
10
called
bigs
him.
in the danger zone, of course. Steve Courtney flirting down with the 18. And Imran still very safe with 8.2 million, which equates to 81
I got the
big
chip
blinds.
fold.
Good stuff. Alrighty. We've got about a quarter of an hour or so, just over to go for
Right,
the level.
small big.
We're on hand number 97 of the day. Blinds are still at
Small blind.
50-100, 100 on the big blind ante. And Rudolph centre picture with 1.1 million, the short stack at the table, under the gun.
He didn't insta-fold, implying he didn't have a 2 in his hand.
Oh my word.
Nabs, who hasn't been opening up or being too out of line pre-flop, looks like he's coming in for a steal here.
Race 240,000.
Just needs to get through Sugar, and I don't think he will. Sugan Singh most likely going to see the flop here.
Yep. He'll be licking his wounds from that pocket 8, but not what to do. It was the right call.
Nav's, of course, dominated, but his image hits a lot of high cards here.
2 spades.
Bit worrisome because a straight
Check a bit.
straight flush gut shot for Mr. Singh. He needs a spade or a queen. And of course a 7 would be good for Navs.
As long as it's not the 7 of spades.
Indeed. You do see the outs on the top right.
$280,000. 280 to call.
He does call. Go to the turn.
Check a bit.
Nav's hand improves.
Yeah. He actually got one of the few cards that would help him here. But also now Singh gets a double gutter. So interesting situation here if Navs continues on the turn as well. Does he
10
want to
seconds.
go for pot control here? And it looks like he does. Actually,
So Navs has got the 2 pair.
yeah, Navs is ahead here.
Sugi has to bet here to win the hand, so Sugi ripping the big hand, the king.
400,000. 400 to call.
I actually think Navs can just play this off. I don't think it's big enough to get rid of it.
See if we can figure it out, yeah. Again, all in with the time banks.
10 seconds.
I think he works this out. He'd have bet the king if he had come on the turn. He'd want to protect it from the flush. If he had the flush draw, he'd have done exactly as he did. I think Navs works this out, puts the 400 in.
Could
10 seconds.
Sugi could have some 10s in his range. Check calls the flop. Checks the turn and then 10. He's wrapping the 10, that's for sure.
$1.6 million in the pot. He's got to pay 400.
He does
It's
pay
an
off.
easy
Good call.
It's an easy call. Well done, Nubs.
Wow.
Good try, Sugi. You need to put a bit more in.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that. I'm waiting
Take
for
your
this.
hand any day of the week.
Yeah.
Wow.
Players impressed by the call. I'm not sure if it's. I mean, it's an easy call for us, but I really got to give props for Navs there. Navs.
Yeah, I think he worked it out. I think he was just confirming.
Yeah. So the update here: 81 big blinds for Imran, and then then Navs and Singh with the 38 and 37 about the same, and then Zaki and Max also about the same, 32 and 29, and then down below we have Steve with 18 big blinds and Rudolph in the danger zone, 10 big blinds.
Rudy in the blinds.
Yeah, with these 10 big blinds, he's investing 2 of them. So. Navs looks at the 4-2 and says, nah.
Steve's been extremely quiet, but that really not out of hand to play.
Pocket 10s for Zaki here. He's got way more chips now. 32 bigs. So I see like 250 here. Looks like 300.
350,000, right?
350. Which looks steely, you know? Meanwhile, he has a very legitimate hand. Interesting.
So Sugan has been quite active of late and shed quite a few chips. Normally my internal poker clock will tell me, take your foot off the gas here.
Yeah.
Just relax. It's only a small blind. Let's give the guy a bit of credit and let's recount.
Shows an ace because I guess he saw Rudy fold. And then Zaki with the show of the 10-10.
Take it to shit.
Veep Rudolph again still at 10%, and as we go up, Imran also low. Navs at 15. Then we got Max and Lagan and Steve around the 20% mark, and then Sugan Singh 30%. He has been quite active as of late.
Okay, off and running. Nerves will be under the gun.
Golfing.
Suited ace 2 for Navs with his chip stack 40 bigs. I think it would be a fair open. Did
Courtney, folded out of hand, my man.
yeah, did Courtney act out of turn? Looks like he did. He might get a penalty.
Raise 210,000.
Onto the blinds. Finally Imran, who arguably rightly has been playing very snug because he's so far ahead. He doesn't need to risk much here. Nav's certainly catching up.
I actually think, personal opinion, I think the fact that Imran is not feeling in the best of sorts means he's actually battened down, because normally with the big stack I'd expect him to be spreading his wings a little bit rather than just sitting back and picking spots. I think it's symptomatic of the sickness that he's been going through.
Makes sense.
Based on my experience of Imran, you may not have played with him, so.
I have not had the
So
privilege yet.
when he's got the big stack, I mean, he doesn't sit there and let it percolate.
Right.
In my experience.
Who knows? In this particular tournament, might be a blessing in disguise. I mean, look where he is. Look at the stack he
Well,
has.
beware the injured animal. You know.
Yeah.
Always, that's what they say, isn't it? So you know. And in a minute, he might wake up, put the claws out, and start ripping people to pieces. You don't know.
Max here with the
Raise to
ace-8
200,000.
suited. Hasn't opened much lately, so might get through. Unless someone has pocket jacks like Lagan
This is
does.
an interesting dynamic because this is the son-in-law, father-in-law.
Let's see. Add some tension, some drama.
Oh, I don't think they give any quarter on the poker table.
Oh, sure.
I think.
I know if it were my sister and I at the final table or something, we've already long time ago established that there are, not only are there no friends at the poker table, not even family.
I can never fold. Okay, he knows something I don't know.
Pocket fives for Imran.
Yeah, so Imran comes along.
We'll set mining here. And Navs with one of those fives and a 6 of the same suit. Very strange fold of jacks there. Wow. And just look at that. Yeah.
Check a bit. Check. Check. Maxi? How much? 350. 350. 350,000 to call. Imran? Knives.
Nev's also with the backdoor flush draw. And
10
straight
seconds.
draw.
Time.
You're on hand 100. Lets it go, and Max takes it down, and definitely dodged a bullet there.
Break. How long break?
It's a bit.
1 hour.
So I've been informed we've got about 5 minutes left until the break, so 1 or 2 more hands.
20 to now. 20 to 4.
And we'll have a 15-minute break.
Stevie. Yeah. You're on the big blind.
And of course, we will not be changing feature tables because it's the final table. I'm learning, guys.
When you big.
Hey, that sounds close, eh? You see that?
Maxi.
What a call on a race.
Lagan definitely folding Queen 7 there.
So people will be gathering soon, I think, to play the day 1B, I think it is.
Raise.
The mystery
230,000.
bounty.
Stevie.
Fives there for Steve. Hasn't gotten involved much. But Imran on the button is now getting involved with the 9-7 offsuit. He has not raised much in the recent past.
All in.
Yeah.
An all-in over the top from Steve. Actually, really good timing for him. And insta-fold from the Ninja.
Indeed. Indeed it is.
And we move to the next hand. We will see if this is the last hand before the break or if there's going to be one more. I think it depends on the length.
Yeah, I think the time. I've got it 2 minutes.
Okay. All right. Zaki with the Jack 7 offsuit, and I'm not sure what he's going to do. Maybe he's just pushing out the clock a little bit.
I must just tell everybody, because we're on the stream, that Ibn Etzebeth just walked in behind, and I turned around, this giant that stood behind me. And of Springbok fame, I must just tell you, he's visiting. And he's just left the booth now, but walked behind me. I just turn around and there's this huge shadow, like a condor. So, yeah, an enormous man. What an enormous man. And yeah, shook our hands and was very interested in the poker. And nice to see him. And Way slept through it all.
Next.
Okay.
Yeah, so nice to see Eben there. And being a Sharks fan, a good treat for me.
Looks like we will have another hand.
Yeah, 1 minute ago, that was the beep.
We'll start with Sugi. Hunting season, a bullet and a duck. No, thank you.
Rudy hangs on, 830,000. Definitely in the danger zone.
King 10 here with 20 bigs for Steve on the button. Does he open? Yes,
Raise
he
to
does.
260,000.
Of course, he has to
Only
get
if it
through.
was done in there. You have to take it off.
And he does get through it. That's it. We're on a 15-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll be back in about 15 minutes. See you then.
We'll be on the button. Fuck, I'm hungry. I am hungry. What are you gonna eat?
Actually.
Good luck.
Welcome back. We've had a nice break, 15 minutes. Did the chip count, and the chip counts are accurate, so no chipping up. Saw Mr. Elizabeth again. He is definitely enormous.
Good night, guys. Let's go and sleep.
And first hand, in it goes from Rudy, 830,000. Imran wakes up with ace king here, so he's definitely getting snapped off here.
All in.
You haven't seen Rudy's cards yet, but
All in.
I'm pretty sure we're about to.
I just hope I'm alive. That's all I'm hoping for.
If you got an ace, you're not.
If you've got an ace, you're not.
Show cards, please.
Oh, I'm dead. Nice.
We'll bring in the cards to the top of the box there. King, Queen versus Ace, King.
Got to get lucky sometime.
And Rudy needs to see a Queen. Let's go to the flop box, number 4.
10. Oh, yeah. That's Dawn's fan. Thank you, Iman. Well played. Thank you, guys. It was a pleasure.
Thank you, Rudy. It is always a pleasure to have you at the table.
Killer.
Rudy will leave us in 7th place.
You mean,
And he
you
will
know,
win
didn't give me
70,000
one
rand.
hand.
Trust me, he wasn't here for the
Enjoy,
money.
guys. Good luck.
He was here for the trophy. 6 players left, all guaranteed 85.
Thank you, sir. Sit open. Oh.
First 10.
Well done, Rudy. Very nicely played. And we'll see you on the next time round. The rich get richer, Mr. Imran Bojani.
I see him deal with something like that. I just wanted to see because I got a flight, so.
Small blind and big blind.
Yeah, I know it is. That's what I just asked now. Trying to figure it out instead of.
Some 50s, right? It's 10s. 6.
Guys pushing around a bit of change at the tables.
120 to 120.
Yeah, I know.
And so Rudy wins 70,000, and we wish him well. I'm sure he's off to the other tournament now. We're now 6-handed, and all the players at the table guaranteed 85,000. That was a great moment just now. Mike Collett said, I also met Eben Elizabeth. He said, and when I stood up, I was looking at his knees. I said, you're obviously looking up. Here we go. We're going to interview.
A little bit more meat left.
9 million.
Which is good.
Just we'll count in the interview once we do.
Final tables. So, but I'm happy. I was here to get league points for Vegas, which I think I've secured now. So it's mission accomplished, and now we're looking forward to Iola.
And where are you on the log?
I'm 6. I think with this now, I'll probably go to 4th. And then hopefully they won't catch me. Catch up on the top 10.
How awesome would it be if you went to Vegas and you just like made a huge cash? And you're capable of it because you've done that before.
Yeah, so it will be brilliant, but it's a bonus. I play poker for truly the love of the game.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
we know that.
yeah,
Just tell
so-
the people that who don't know you what you do for a living.
Now, I'm retired now, but I used to be a CEO of a construction company building roads in South Africa. So
Big stacks, yeah, big stacks.
So now I'm just a retiree, and I work on my wife's nerves, and I play poker and do a bit of sport.
And you play some great poker that's true than that. We just saw it now, final tables, and I'm sure we're going to see you on a couple more final tables because you're going to play
we will.
all of the events. Well done, Rudolph.
Thank you very much.
Golf
Thank
Nine.
you guys. All the best.
Good playing there. Folded
Okay.
your way to 7th.
Thanks.
So-
Okay.
So thank you, Mr. Ian Crazy Horse Young.
All in.
Nice interview there with Rudy. Rudy always got time for everybody.
Good luck.
So Imran was all in there. Sorry, Lagan was all in. We didn't quite see all the hands. But,
The American rails are much more exciting. They scream and shout, make noise.
2470.
but I think,
Yeah, woo woo.
just looking at, yeah, Lagan made the flush, so he'll double up to 6.6 million.
370 more. 370 more.
Flop came down Queen 5-10, Ace Queen for Imran, and subsequently ran out to a
They
flush
cleared the board the wrong
with
fucking
two
peg,
clubs for Hagen.
Okay, anything else?
We just missed the action whilst
Want some out there, eh?
we were at the interview.
Small and big. 120, 120.
Okay, we got a new hand on the feature table.
No blinds, yeah.
Blinds at 60, 120, 120 on the big blind ante. 300 is the dead money in the
Sorry,
middle.
120.
And Steve Courtney in the 2-seat will be our under the gun player. Josh is back from his beautician's visit.
Yeah, it was as good as you think it might be.
Eyebrows, nasal hair,
300.
fingernails, toenails.
Good work.
Hard
sir.
skin.
Seems like a lot of development since I've been gone now.
Yeah, I got rid of Rudy. Told him
Okay.
enough of him. He's
Okay.
gone. And of course, you may have caught the tail end of it that Lagan doubled up whilst we were interviewing Rudy on the exit. Ace Queen, the Queen on the flop, and Lagan got his money in with the two clubs. Ace Queen called, obviously, and it ran out with the club on the river. So Lagan doubled up to 6 million.
And a new
Nerves.
chip leader as well.
Nerves now with the jacks. And Imran is definitely playing injured.
Raise.
Normally he'd be very active. Shame.
One card.
There's a great comment by Mr. Ian Crazy Horse
750.
Young there. He said, "Well done, Rudolph. You folded your way to seventh."
Oh.
Beautiful. I love it.
Spot on.
And I thought, in fact, Ian's actually sat behind me. I didn't realise, but it was a nice interview by Rudy. Very genuine, always, you know. And he is in it for the love of the money. Sorry, the love of the trophy in the game. He doesn't give a monkeys about the money. And, you know, let it just be said, and for the records, me on a personal basis, that Rudy is actually a very generous man as well. He looks after a lot of the young players and stuff as well. So, you know, happy to call him a friend, happy to have him on the circuit, and always happy to see him on the feature table. So, well done, Rudy. I have no doubt he is already playing in the 30K.
That's why I did it. You see, I put the lights off.
So as you'll see, we have been plunged into darkness by our ESCOM friends.
Yeah.
The good news is we're still talking because we have inverters in the back here, which will keep us going for a little while. But unfortunately, the lights at the table are not working because they're on the main board. So we will wait a little time. Hopefully, we're not going to lose anything. I think.
Oh, we got some comments from the guys at the back. It's time to make a move, steal some chips, obviously in jest, but
Yeah, I mean, we timed this. I'll ask Ian if you do me a favour. You can just crack that curtain open. We can have some daylight. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Thank you.
the lights are back on.
The lights have come back on, and we'll continue playing. Our equipment fortuitously doesn't go down, so we haven't got
I've
to
got
reboot
so
anything.
many outlets. No brainer.
Makes things easier.
Yeah. We learned a long time ago, before the, well, I was going to say before load shedding, but load shedding has been with us a while.
Yeah.
How long do you think we've been load shedding for?
Well, no, I tell you what, I was here for the World Cup. That's when I left just after the World Cup, moved to Israel, and there was load shedding back then.
So when was that?
2010.
So that's 13 years ago.
Indeed.
Load shedding started just over 15 years ago, which is mad, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
ESCOM cocking it up for 15 years before. 15
It's a high
years.
race.
Yeah, I jokingly messaged my WhatsApp group with all my friends here before I moved back after 10 years. I'm like, is load shedding still a thing, boys? And I don't think they knew I was joking. They're like,
Well,
of
I'm
course
one of
it
the
is.
people who's blessed in this country who's been able
120.
to accumulate enough money to put a solar package into my house, so we don't actually see it. But
120.
we're very fortunate. We're amongst the few, and there are many, many people who are suffering badly with it. And now the insurers are all changing their policies, and it says if there's a grid outage, that we will no longer be liable.
Wow.
So in other words, it's unsustainable for the insurance companies in terms of people claiming for their freezers going down and food and various other things that are electricity dependent, which is 99% of your life, of course. So yeah, that's a thing.
120, 120, Uncle Max.
Gary, it looks like the delivery of your coffee has arrived. I'm just going to go grab it for you, set it up.
Yeah,
be right back.
I'll tell you what, Josh, I'll take it all back. Okay, I think we're waiting for some timing clocks to come back up on the feature table as the dealer just shuffles the cards. We'll take a new hand. Okay, hand 108 of the day.
60,000 more.
Nerves is folded. Steve Courtney looks down at 10-3 in the small. Is he going to try and steal the big? It appears so.
Race to 310,000.
What has Max got? Insufficient to put up a fight. So blind stealing is a real thing. There's so much dead money in the middle now that they really have to be quite positive in terms of your actions. If you can take the blinds, then you must make that effort and do so. Okay, Josh is returning. He's just landing on his pad, and the coffee has been delivered. You didn't spit in it, did you?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, sure.
No, you can't change it now. It's just you missed a flight. You can't change a flight an hour before.
Yeah, as you said,
You get 24
price of
hours
poker
otherwise
going
you
up.
lose your money, so it's just a
Rather just book another one for like 11.
No, well,
The last
but
one.
I'm just saying. I could have made it. I would have made it.
Another book now, eh?
Okay, 109 in the hands.
Oh,
120.
Folded through to Navs. He's got the ace-jack offsuit here.
Race to 250.
Comes in for just over two bigs.
250.
Steve would be in position. He's considering his options here. Lets it go.
Fold.
Max out, Lagan out. Nav picks up another pot.
Just, I don't know, but how did the numbers? We said they're not going to get players. Boom, 18 players, 2 tables full.
So numbers swelling. People are getting interested in this final table on the YouTube channel.
Indeed, indeed.
I told Alvin why doesn't he come play because it's for
So
the
if
points. I didn't know he was going to play. I thought he was only playing.
if you're new to the YouTube channel, or if you're new to the Kick channel, I think the Kick channel, there's a love heart that you're supposed to click on. And on YouTube, just hit the subscribe button and give us a thumbs up like. And that helps out the channel a lot, as they say.
Yeah, it does. It helps the algorithm. You know, YouTube picks up and Kick picks up on the likes and the activity, and then someone goes on and searches live poker, and ours will show up higher in the queue. So every bit counts. And appreciate everyone in the chat, everyone watching. Keep up the interactivity.
120.
Blind versus blind here.
So this is another situation
Raise to
where
300.
try and steal the blinds. If Sugi's
300
got
to
nothing,
call.
it's going to work, of course.
He has a little more than nothing.
There's half a bar in the middle. He'll come back over the top now, and Lagan will have to capitulate.
Raise 1 million.
And of course, someone playing the trumpet in the background. So 1 million. Lagan looking over, lays down the queen 3.
Then he'll surrender the 300,000. And you know, they don't need to discuss it. There is an understanding of what's going on at the moment there.
Yeah.
You know, if you can get $500,000 for nothing, you're going to take it, aren't you?
If I can get £5 for nothing, I'll take it. But I play on lower stakes.
You see, I didn't say anything about you being Jewish there. That was pretty impressive. Right?
I thought about it also.
That was pretty impressive.
I thought
right?
about it also.
I've been so good.
Although, Gary, by pointing that out, you've indirectly... no, I'm just kidding.
By pointing it out, I've indirectly got away with it, is what you're saying.
Let me just say I'm a King David boy. You can figure out the rest.
$120.
Navs.
120.
Under the gun. No good. King 9 out. And speaking of king, Steve also has a king, but he has a king kicker. So that's a king high king. Pocket kings.
Raise to 240.
Yep.
Min raise.
Max out of the way straight away. He won't mess around.
Min too big for Max. See what I did there.
That was Maximinian. Minimum even.
By the way, 3 players in orange/red, 3 players in black. Coincidence? We shall see.
I think it might just be a ninja face-off, actually.
Now, Sugi with an ace.
Ace 3 suited, so heart's working for him.
Yep. There's one.
Yep, so a little gutty here, looking for a 2 for the wheel straights. And
2
also
or a 6, double gutter.
you took the words out of my mouth, and yeah.
That is 400,000. 400,000 to call.
Like a bat out of hell that was. You took the words right out of my mouth. You know that, right?
Hey man, anything to make you quieten down, I'll...
You'll have to go a long way.
Okay, but yeah, he does have the double gutter. He leads out here. Okay, he leads into 700k.
10 seconds. Raise. It's 1 million.
2.5x here. Back to Singh, and Singh has to consider if his ace is good. He's thinking about his outs. He has 8 outs. That he believes he has 8 outs. Maybe he has 11 outs, you know. Plus a backdoor. Asking how much.
I think, you know, there's a classic saying, make them pay for their draws.
Yeah.
And this is a classic case of making him pay for his draws. Sugi cannot call this, even though he does have a strong draw with the backdoor hearts.
1 card.
He cannot call this.
He is asking how much Steve has behind, which is 1.1 million, wondering probably about implied odds, yeah?
Yeah, 30% of his stack to on a draw. Not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a solid fold.
It is a solid fold. I'm such a gambler at the table. I don't know if I could have done that. But I do like that fold.
The chips are going to go.
I told you it's going to be a problem.
Genius is acting thick.
One change.
We'll be getting to a new hand soon. of the gun for Steve.
120 to play. Raise to 240.
All right, and we are back. And Steve taking down the pot with no contest. Suited king. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. So we lose Mr. Rudolph Ferry, of course. I've scrubbed him off my list. He does no longer exist on my list. Doesn't mean I've scrubbed him off the planet, of course. We don't want to lose Rudy. Everybody is guaranteed 85,000 South African rands. We're off and running. Next hand, 113, 60, 120, 120 on the big blind entry.
Big blind, sir.
Max with the 9-4 on the gun will return these two whence they came.
120.
Reagan the same. Around to Sugan, the Silver Surfer. Ace Jack. Remember, we're six-handed now, or seven-handed, six-handed. So we're playing the old six max. So as they say in six max, it's normally the aggressor who wins rather than the better hand. That's the first thing. And secondly, your ranges have got to open up considerably.
Imran possibly thinking about 3-bet here. Nope.
I think Imran's thinking about a flight home and getting into bed.
Fair enough. Steve, probably not gonna. Yeah. Mr. Singh says there ain't no thing. Scoop the stack.
So I believe the events today are still to come. The 30k big shot is happening. That's going on down the road there. Mystery Bounty Day 1B, that is supposed to start at 4 p.m. I'm assuming that started already. And then there's also another tournament at 6 p.m. called the 5k single day event. 5,000 to get in, and you get 20,000 chips, 20-minute levels. You know, that's the sort of thing I'd like to play.
I was just thinking the same thing.
And the reason I'd like to play it is because it's one day and then you'd be able to carry on with your job. But unfortunately, because we are supporting the Sun International or Sunbet Tour, and once again, it's a contractor, we cannot play. Pity, but there you go. C'est la vie, as they say in Francais. That's life.
We are at the blind versus blind.
Steve Courtney has done this more than once with the small blind and raised it up in order to steal the 300k that's in the middle.
Raise to 280.
And that has been roughly the sizing. So now Max is going to say, I've had enough of your nonsense and come back over the top. Well, if it was me, I'd have said enough of your nonsense. But, I think he's got a hand that's powerful enough there to at least push back.
Raise
Yeah,
to 650.
650.
Yep, and I think that's right and proper.
Yep.
Steve Courtney, we have hit the volley on the half volley back over the fence, the net, and asked you the question. Now, this is where Courtney can get super cute and 4-bet him. And then we end up with a chest thumping competition.
Yeah, and the size of the 4-bet, given Max's 650, would most likely have to be an all-in.
Not 3 million.
Yeah, 2.2.
Steve Courtney had 3 behind.
Yeah, 3 behind. No. The effective stack was 2.2 max. But I don't know.
I think it might have been a bit much.
ICM though. That's probably not probably. That is what I'm not taking into account.
Well, the ICM consideration is 85 to 116.
Yeah, now we're getting into it. Say that's just above 30,000.
New pair of shoes.
Yeah.
Nice angle by the camera guys there. They're getting up on high. Or we've bought ourselves a drone, one of the two.
Yeah, 30K will get you 1 or 2 pairs of Jordan 1s.
I decided I wasn't going to wear my Jordans today, or my Nikes, so to say. I've got my Pumas on today.
I'm wearing my moccasins.
Yeah, that's because you have 1% Arapaho Indian in you or something.
No, you missed it. It's because I just came back from the spa day. But
No. Moccasins are definitely a Native American Indian thing. I would put money on that.
Well, let's shelve this because
Ace King versus 10-8, you mean?
yeah, and we're probably going to all in a call. And I did play an HPT $1,600 buy-in in Colorado, where I was doing very well. And at the end of day 1, I got it all in a call with the Ace King versus Ace King and lost to a flush. Just glad Ronit saw it happen, so she didn't think I was up to no good. Making up stories. Anyway, let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm sure Imran will have to put his chips at risk, not knowing that it's mostly a chop.
Well, hearts or diamonds or clubs.
He lays down the Ace King.
Yeah. Well, Max did go all in for 3.2 million.
Yeah, does he want to risk that much on a race, which it very well may be?
Had the position's been reversed, it might have actually happened completely in reverse.
A lot of disciplined folds. Also, a lot of I think Imran also folded a King Jack offsuit on an unopened pot in the small. I believe it was blind, but I could be wrong. But there's been some patient decisions. We continue 7 deuce, the hammer for Imran, and he says no.
120.
Pocket 5s for Naz. Sitting on about I don't know, somewhere around 30 big blinds.
Raise to 250.
35 bigs. He raised to 250 and an all in with 8s from Courtney. Let's see how this goes.
All in.
I'd nudge the fold.
Yeah, he'll get away from this with the sizes. Looks like he got caught speeding with those pocket 5s. If you see what I did there.
No, what did you do?
Speaking of Jordan, we are on level 23, I think. No, we are on level 22. Just
We're
kidding,
on
guys.
Level 22. Level 23 will be 8160 and 160 on the big blind ante.
Yeah.
And level 24 goes up to 200,000, 100,000. It's a tad hectic.
Yeah.
So this is day 3 of your 25k Mega Millions. This is the
120.
final table, and these are the final 6. Everybody at the table is guaranteed
120.
85,000. Max has folded.
120.
We'll bring you pictures around the other side.
Check raise.
Looks like we've gone to blind versus blind. So Sugan just calls, Imran checks.
Well, that's a monster flop for Imran.
Yeah.
Check.
Open-ended with the flush draw. And a check call from Sugar Singh.
Yeah, up and down with the flush draw is around about 60% with 2 cards to come normally.
Yeah, he improves. Now he finds himself with a middle pair.
Let's see what Sugi has.
It looks
King.
like King Jack, I believe.
I didn't see.
Hey. You can't see who's called. Who? Can't see them. My cards. Please put them back in the box.
Do you see a king there? I wonder if it's a king queen.
All right.
Yeah, so both players with the jack there. Of course, kicker problems for Imran.
Let's go yet. Let's wait. Nine. Nine. You're a 9.
Check. King Jack. Jack is great.
Look at those trophies.
Very nice. Very nice.
Just to confirm, those 3 trophies in the front are all up for grabs currently.
120.
Holds through to the button. And Sugan with the ace king here.
Raise. 260.
Imran with the queen jack suited. Looks like he might be making a move here, and he is. It's a 3-bet to 650.
All in.
And an all-in from Sugar Singh. And Imran probably will have to fold here, and he does.
Short 650. No, it's 550 this one.
As the pressure gets higher towards the end, the chip stacks are changing. Imran has been losing a couple of pots here, but he is definitely far from out. Action will start with Max, who takes a swig of his beer. Not sure what beer that was, but probably a Castle. We are in South Africa. Oh, action on the outer tables.
120. 120. 120.
Get to the blind versus blind here.
120.
Orange versus orange.
You don't pick up a fucking cold guy.
Yep.
Yeah, pick up a cold.
Max now playing the head flute. was Imran earlier.
Try and move your flight back. No, you can't. You can. No, 2 hours before you can't.
Find out. Nothing better than trying.
Yeah, but they're going to tell you, no, you can't. It's too soon. So I'll just book another flight later.
Small and big.
Won't even dent your pocket.
Oh, I don't have a choice. One-way tickets are better than two.
120.
So you got me to thank for that.
And Legan is going to fold the queen 5 here under the gun.
120. 120.
Nice cards. 10-9 suited. Diamonds always a pretty hand.
Don't you stay here?
So when were you planning
Where's the
on getting
250?
back this afternoon?
Yeah, well, if I was out, I'd really
250.
250.
Ace queen for Navs here.
We will see some action, I'm sure.
Raise. Just a second.
It's because he said raise, so he announced what he's doing.
Okay, announced rate, but then there was no action.
Sorry?
No amount was announced.
Yeah, but if he
600,000.
announces what he's doing,
In
Nah,
action.
Stevie, it plays on the distance because if he says raise and you fold, he obviously doesn't, he knows your action already.
Exactly.
So you can say raise to 500,000, raise to 1 million because you folded.
Especially now that he was still in the
once
hand.
he's announced his action, then you...
What's the raiser?
Okay.
600,000.
6 in total.
6 in total.
The site on my behalf.
So Sugan pointing out that when Nav announces raise without putting chips in and then Courtney folds before Nav has put in an amount, it does influence
So, Mr. Courtney.
Nav to maybe change his amount knowing that Steve's out the hand.
So what happens is
100% correct.
Huh?
I have
what
been
you did
penalized
there,
in Vegas
it
for it.
actually gives me an advantage to X as well. So
I was
before you
raised
actually
once.
make any
He said raise, I threw my cards in
X
and they
as
called
well.
the floor. I
And
got a
then what's
penalty of a warning.
Wow. All right. See, guys, Gary
No,
also
no. Well, just ask Big
has
Dave,
messed
he'll
up.
tell you. He stood right behind me.
Please do, Big Dave, please do. I second, third, fourth, and fifth that, my friend.
Ugh.
Here we go, let's listen in.
120.
Imran Bujani.
Raise 250. 250.
So David is hovering up there, if you can hover at that size.
250.
Waiting for the hand. He will interject in a minute.
You want a penalty the next time, please? You need to start folding your turn, wait for action to be completed. You can
Yes,
get him
sir.
in, he's not playing the hand. Okay.
All right.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Penalty has been adjudicated. Stephen Courtney will sit out the next hand, but he will be dealt the hand, so the cards still run in order.
And then immediately he falls. I know exactly
But,
what he's doing.
and fair enough, don't get me wrong, but I thought Big Dave was saying he's going to give you a penalty, Gary.
He's not
When
big
he's-
enough.
Ah. I mean,
Trust
again,
me, he's not big enough. You know, there are penalties and there are penalties.
He wasn't going to make it.
You know,
are
I
you,
weigh
are you
100
alluding to the
I
Man
weigh-
United game again?
I weigh over 100 kilos. How much do you weigh?
Between 70 and 74, depending.
Yeah, I weigh between 137 and 140.
Sit to
So I just sit on Dave, you know. I just sit on him and it'll be done.
Yep.
No, all joking aside. David's spot on. Nice to see him interject there.
Steven, you see now, double penalty. You fall out of turn. Supposed to leave
No,
it in the
no,
box
it's
there.
And Stephen knows he's right. And it's nice
120.
to see that people take in the spirit of spent as well. And, you know, it's all about learning.
Yeah, and players now are joking around because Steve is
120.
not allowed to play this hand as a penalty. He did technically just throw the hand away And now they're saying, oh, another penalty for you. You folded out a turn. Obviously, I think in jest. But
yeah, and you know, you should never look at cards that are penalised either. You should just let them go back to the dealer.
Yeah.
If they get near the sensor and it's aces, then we'll jab you later. And if they don't get near the sensor, we'll still tell you the were aces.
Now, we get back to the action here. Blind versus blind. It went call check and little 9-ball for Zaki and King High for Singh. It went check on the flop, and now Singh.
2 overs there, so.
Yeah. Zaki's still ahead with these 9.
He needs to bet again.
9 is good, says Sugar.
9 equals 660,000 in the pot. That's what 9 equals.
Questionable math there, Gary, but
there was no math. I was saying 660 in the pot is what his 9 equals. The winning hand.
Indeed, indeed.
What's the action?
So if you're out there listening or watching or whatever from somewhere in a far off land, let us know where you are. We'll give you a shout out. We have in the past had people from Australia, of course, and Korea. The West Indies, I think we had somebody once, which was interesting. A couple of people from North America and Canada.
Any Israelis?
Not that they've admitted.
120.
Fair enough.
I think we had Jared Glass was watching from Israel once.
Raised to 250.
Pocket 7s, yeah. The Walking Sticks, I think, is one of their names.
Yep, and in come the 10s.
Steve looking down at
Raised to 600.
premium hand. He does just over 2 exit.
600.
Yeah,
Wow.
and Lagan with kings here.
Wow.
So sorry, our mics went off for a moment there.
One card.
So 3 players with pairs, obviously Zaki with the best of it, at least pre-flop in position. With the decision how to proceed here. Let's see what he does. Is he going to 4-bet? Looks like he is. He's stacking up chips. If he does 4-bet, Navs is easily out of here, but a decision for Steve.
10 seconds.
He does. Looks like 2 point something million.
2,600,000. 2.6 million.
Substantial size. Telling the other boys all in or fold for both of you.
All in.
And an all in.
Pardon me? Oh.
It was Steve was talking to himself. He said all in to himself, which the dealer was like, "Are you all in?" He said, "No, no, no, no."
This is it for all the Courtney's chips? Yeah.
Indeed, it is. Yeah. Well, he has 2.9 behind. It's 2 million to call. It's essentially.
Well, yeah, he's committed, obviously.
Yeah. Steve racking his brain here to think, what do I beat with this line?
Yeah, well, there's no flop down to help him, so.
At best, he's 50-50.
Yeah, he has to get rid of it. Of course, he does.
Yeah.
Massive race.
10 seconds.
Steve wants to call this, but he's torn.
He commented on the bet size, saying it's really big. Not sure what the implications are for him with that, but that's what he said. He announces fold. Folds the 10s. Let's see if Zaki will show the kings.
Kings.
Ah, he shows the kings.
I didn't see that. Kings.
Oh, I'm not sure if he showed, but he said.
King. Like king 4 from it. Nice hand, well done.
What you going to shove? That's all, 'cause it says you're only like a